Back at it here with some more AC Shadows. I haven't played this for a while other than doing the check-ins. So I'm not really sure where I'm going to go here. I'm going to try to focus on targets, but for me that oftentimes rather, proves to be easier said than done. There were some big changes in the latest patch update that took place at the time of this broadcast. Was just super recent. It was this past week. It is a Saturday evening as of this recording where I'm at. And I believe that update was on either Wednesday or Thursday of this week. And there's some hideout upgrades that I haven't looked into yet. And apparently a new mission somewhere where you can get some type of a bow for Noway here. Or like a staff, from what I understand, like a the easiest way I can put it is the weapon that the Ninja Turtle Donatello would use. The purple turtle. So that's what I read somewhere. And for anyone that hasn't picked up this game yet and has been on the fence or waiting for a sale or is interested but not sure, now is the best time to get it if it is on sale somewhere, mainly because of these updates. It runs smooth. There's a lot of content here. I am not going to say how many hours that I've put into this game, and I don't think I'm even halfway through the main story, which I often forget how to progress this. I don't, because it is such an open world game. For me anyway, it's very hard to stay on task because I'm always exploring and going to different locations, and I end up taking people out and getting sidetracked. So for now, in fact, let me go to the hideout here and see if I can notice any changes. There's supposedly some kind of an upgrade where you can then, once it's at level 2, you can change the time of day. Which you were not able to do that before, so there's something in here where you can upgrade it. Let me take a look here. For whatever reason, my being able to open up the main hub here is not working. Why is that? On the PS5 here, I could have sworn it was holding down the triangle button and you could open your hideout, and that's not working. I don't know why. So let me just go to here. Yeah, you hold it down and you should be able to stand somewhere and it opens up. So I don't know. Is it the forge? Is there an upgrade you can do with the forge here? Let me, okay, so I've done all of that. Hmm. Yeah, I've got those upgraded to level 3 already. These are all at level 2. I don't know that I can... Or these... It says level 1, but... Okay, so I can upgrade this to level 2. All effects of shrine boons are increased by 30. Okay. What's this? Meditate to time shift. Shift time to the next 6 o'clock by holding up. Okay, I think that might be one that was added in the update here. Percent chance not to not get consumed on use. Okay. Bear with me here. I'm just taking a look at the. I think this is the one that was replenishing scouts, and a Karakuga cost 30% less. I think I'll upgrade this one. I should have enough supplies. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. Can upgrade it again. It's gonna take a good chunk of my iron. Let me wait on that one. Let me look at these other upgrades. All assassinations now grant a bonus experience based on your current health segment removal. That's kind of cool. For whatever reason, that cannot be... Okay, alright, so level 2. Now grants a bonus experience based on your current health. This game is now increased by 20. Wow. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. A couple upgrades I didn't realize that I didn't bother with here. Okay, now I'm out of, gonna have to get more supplies before I can do more upgrades. Okay, so I've got that at 3, that at 3. I've got all of those maxed out, I think. I don't think you can upgrade these further, can you? Maybe. You can. There's level 4. So I think level 4 and 5, I think these were added in the update. Don't quote me on that, but nice. It incentivizes the grind. Like before, you were getting lots of supplies, and you didn't have a whole lot to do with them other than sell them for currency. And now they've increased the hideout levels. So it would seem. All right.
View of the homestead.
I like that. Oh man, thanks, Eric. Yeah, as I was saying, this was, I believe, part of the recent update that took place this past week. It's quite a significant patch. And this was my first time really taking a look at it since. And I'm just taking a look at perhaps the different upgrades that I was not aware of, or they added to incentivize some of the grind. Okay, so you can... Okay, so I've got that at level 3 already, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Let me see this again. I do not. Level 2, level 3 XP is gain now increased by 20%. Okay. So I'm just, for now, just taking a look at the different upgrades. Ammo caches now also refill 3 rations. Wow. Which, that's nice, but it's real easy to find rations in this game. If you know where to look. Very easy to find rations and resources. Tool caches now refill. Okay, so there's incentive to, and I believe that wasn't here before for some of these. So I like that. I think I got an animal somewhere the last time I played, and I forgot to add it to the homestead. Let me take a look. I thought that I found an animal, or yeah, this guy. Yeah, this Akita puppy. We gotta put him somewhere. Yeah, we gotta place him somewhere around here. Let's get the overhead view. Oh, let's put him back here, just wandering around. Why not? There you go. Was there another one? I can't remember if there was a... Doesn't look like it. But yeah, there was like that puppy I forgot to add. In the store right now, let me look here. Is there an upgrade for this too? In the store right now, I think there's like a deer or something that's like a neon green, weird looking thing. I was considering buying him just for the hell of it. Okay, so I've got these on level 3. Is there a level 4? There is! Yeah, level 4 and 5. They added those. Scouts will reveal the whole province if all of its viewpoints are synced. Holy moly. So they added 4 and 5. Contract rewards 30% more crime. Wow. Yeah. These were not here before. This was part of the recent update. So I'll have to get more supplies. I like that. I like that the developers have added onto this game so that it incentivizes the grinding. And they also increase the level cap of your characters. Yep, this is all part of the same thing. It's all connected. 30% more crafting resources and money. Oh man. Pretty cool. So yeah, that was one of the additions since the update. The tea room, I doubt there's anything you can do with that. Yeah, I've already got them on level 3. There might be, they may have added a 4 and 5 to it. And they did. Stealth ally cooldown is reduced by 50. And, well, Oh boy. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is an open world game where you really get your money's worth out of it. The time that you played, it really is worth that AAA price tag. I'm gonna check one more thing before we leave here. Check the stables and the forge. Is there an upgrade with the forge? That'd be amazing. Because I have them on level 3. I've got them maxed out before the update. Oh, these are other rooms. I don't know if, here's the forge, okay. Level 4, 5, and 6. Oh, and they got a 6th tier even. Holy. Weapons, armors, and trinkets can be upgraded to level 80. Level 100. And then epic and legendary weapon, armors, trinkets can be enhanced to new qualities. Holy smokes. Oh, I've got some resources where I can upgrade this. Let's do that. We'll put it at level 4. Alright. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yep, our resources are... I went from having a lot and not knowing what to do with it other than selling it for money to being back with scarce supplies. So there's the grind again. Wow. You can now advance the time of day. You can do so by using the up directional. My character gear. Yeah, we'll go to the forge and we'll do that. So now, since this update, which you could not do prior to the update, you can advance the time of day to make it a little easier. So if you wanted it to go from day to night, or if it's nighttime and you want to progress the time of day and maybe the season or weather, you can do that. Where before that was not an option in the game. That was added in the update. He might be resting. It's probably in here. There he is.
What have you got for me?
Well, I want to see if I can upgrade anything here while I'm here. I don't remember what my main weapon is that I'm using currently. So she's level 57, and I could be wrong, but I think they increased the level cap to 100. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that was also in the update. So as you can see, my now way is 57. If they increased it to 100, ooh-wee, a long way to go. Which weapon do I have? There's a star here, so I'm assuming this is the one that I have equipped. Yep, this has got to be the one. So we can upgrade this a lot, actually. No, that can't be it. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I've got to look at my... I'll come back to this guy in just a second. I have to look at my loadout before I start going nuts. Okay, so... I knew it. I was going to say, it's not showing it because it's already... I can't upgrade it yet. This is the one I'm using right now. And it's got increased ability to damage plus bleed buildup, which I really like. Yeah, I figured that. And then for my... That I might be able to, because this is at 57. I might be able to upgrade this. Okay. And then that's at 57, 57, 57. Alright, so we can at least have this,
Hello there.
weapon blacksmith, if you will. We can have him upgrade this. See, but this one I've got two of those applied where it's increased impact. That's actually pretty good. We'll just upgrade this one for now. Okay, and then it's not showing the one I actually have equipped because it's already maxed, I believe, so yeah, these are all... I wish they'd let you sell all of the extra ones that you have. You can sell some of them, but not all of them, and I don't know why that is.
Hurry back.
Alright, let's go do some kind of a mission, hopefully here, shall we? And then I got look at little piggy. Ah, look at this little guy. Little
Where
beam
did
away.
You come from?
He's a little snorty beam away.
Still looking good.
Beam away, snort away, beam away, snort away. You little snorter. Ah, it's all about the snout. Oh, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. And then these are my steeds. This is now a steed here. This is Phantom.
The dog.
The dog is somewhere back behind the houses. And this is Cheeto's cousin. This is Habanero. GT's is named Flaming Cheeto, but I named mine Habanero. He's a cousin of Cheeto though. Yep. Hot Cheeto. We want to see if the dog's back there. We'll go check the dog out. He should be back here between the two houses. In the little courtyard. There he is! See, I told you, he's got like a little cool effect to him. Look at it.
You're sweet.
Yeah, he's a little glitch pup. Ah, look at it. Wouldn't that be cool if animal could actually have that effect? That'd be sweet. Everybody, dude, everybody would be stopping to check out your dog if they glowed like that. Oh my god. I can interact with somebody over here. I can see on the compass.
Oh, stupid fish! I wish I'd paid more attention when my father tried to teach me.
From what I understand, fishing requires patience.
What are you saying? I don't have patience?
I'm not saying anything.
Good. You're scaring the fish.
No, your yelling is scaring the fish. That aggressive sound from you yelling is scaring the fish. That's just common dipshit-itis is what that is. What's this guy's deal?
Is it done? Is it over?
Not yet. We're still hunting the killers down.
Please. I'll never forgive myself if these people die.
Alright, let's do what he wants. That should be in the objective tab here. He's somewhere up here, I think. There he is. Eliminate the threat. So this circle is for him, I think, primarily. So let's go find some of these. Can we? Okay, these people are in Omi. They are northeast of the Seta Bridge. Omi, northeast of the Seta. All right, let's take a look. Let's go to our map here. There's Omi, northeast of the Seta Bridge. Is that one of my pictures? Yep. Check this out. You take pictures in game and then they are saved to your map. Yeah, isn't that wild? That's neat. That's Yasuke there. That's before I got Hot Cheeto's cousin Habanero there. Yep. Northeast of the Seta Bridge. Somewhere in Omi here. Seta Bridge. So, northeast, it's going to be somewhere in this area probably. Yeah, we're going to have to zoom in all the way to maybe see if it's listed. Northeast of the Seta Bridge. Oh man. Now where? This might be in a region that I've never been to. If you can believe that, with all the hours I put in, there's still portions of the map that I haven't. That's crazy, isn't it? I told you, this game is wild. Does it get repetitive a little bit? Yeah. But as I've said before, what open world game doesn't have a little repetitive nature to it? The key things are, is it fun? And at times, does it feel rewarding? And then as an added bonus, the sound and the graphics here are incredible. Yeah, geez, I don't know where to even look. Seta Bridge. This is all part of Omi right here, so I may have to take a guess with my scouts and hopefully find them, get lucky. Okay, so northeast of Seta Bridge. Is there a thing that says Seta, maybe? And then there's a bridge in Seta, maybe? Is there a Shimmering Fields? This is still part of Omi here? Boy, it could be anywhere in here. There's another picture. I think that's one I took. Yep. Look at that. The butterflies flying around. And the sunset. Look how awesome that is. Okay. Wow, where is this? Okay, we're in. We got to get back in Omi here. There's a bridge. Oh, River Valley. I don't think it's going to be that far up because it's right on the border of Omi. There's a bridge, Mount Hideout. Wow. Holy smokes. Alright, it says northeast. So let me throw a couple of guesses out here. me throw a guess out this way. Let me see. Scout. Nothing. Oh boy. It wouldn't be up this far, would it? I'm not seeing anything that says SETA. The SETA bridge. And that could be because it's not discovered. See how this is all still kind of a little cloudy? Yeah, I don't know if I should be doing this mission right now. Let's put a scout over here. Nothing. Let's try up here. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I highly doubt it would be up that high. Let's try right here. Found something. Something popped up, but it's not what I'm looking for. Assassinate the sword hunter. Okay, so I did find the sword hunter target. I don't know what group he's under. That's interesting, but that is not the target. The target is the traitor. The red dot, I don't know what you mean.
Hey Jay, you remember me? It's been a while.
Snowflake. Yeah, it must be a while because you know what? I do remember you because I was commenting about your name and that I hope you're not like overly sensitive being a snowflake. So yes, I do remember you. Welcome back. Yes, it's been a while. I haven't gone live in a while, and you know, but yeah, I do remember you actually. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah. Well, in order to find this area, I'm gonna have to get more scouts. It looks like. But we found this guy. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. As I've said before, if you like open world style of games, this is really cool. It's a really cool game with plenty of stuff to do. If you're looking to be a completionist, yeah, this game will have you covered. That's for sure. Well, since I found this target, let's just go to this one for now. Let's take this target out. And we will fast travel to here.
Well, I got to go. Just saw you streaming. Thought I'd say hi, waving hand.
Hey.
Skin tone.
Even though it's brief, it's always good to see you. You're always welcome when I'm streaming. Thanks for popping in here and making your presence known and saying hi. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Take care. I hope I see you again. Alright, so we're going to head to where that is. This is some of this area out this way looks like it could be uncharted territory. And I don't know, since I've got him marked now, I wonder if it's going to show up in my objective tab. Yep. He's part of this circle right here. And I don't know who the quest giver is for this section. But I've almost got quest giver.
Thank you so much, man. I will definitely catch you later, though.
Oh, you're welcome, man. And thank you for stopping in and saying hi again. That's awesome. Take care. Be safe out there. You know, and as I'll tell anybody, especially with current events, focus on what makes you happy, not what pisses you off. You'll be a lot better off. Just focus on the things that you like and what makes you happy, not things that upset you. Alright, so who's the quest giver for that? Okay, it's this guy. Kuma, the people of Omi. He's a loyal bodyguard, and he's asked Noe and Yasuke with eliminating the corrupt Daikan across the land. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go get this guy. Wow, is it really all across the water? Can somebody bring me a boat, please? I know back in this time period, they didn't even know what Uber was. Nobody did. So, can I just get a boat, maybe? Can I get a charter? Or... Now he's going to get pretty tired swimming across these waters. I mean, she's pretty athletic. But, you know, the human body can only take so much. But I guess we're going to have to swim out that way, huh? Because it looks like it's out this way. Alright, hopefully Good Samaritan will come by and pick Nawe up when they see her swimming here. Take the bet, Nawe's wet. Take the bet, Nawe's wet. Give her a boat, she's the goat. Yeah. What do you think of that song? I write little random songs all the time. Nice crisp evening here tonight, though, here in feudal Japan. No boats coming by here yet. Nobody's coming to help her. There we go. Thank you, sir. Now, I would tell you I need to get over there. I would hope that you would know that, but because there's no option to do that. Like, I can sit, but you're not going to know where to go, see? See, the game should recognize that, okay, now he's taking a break. She's meditating while on the raft here. Like, the game should recognize that, but it doesn't. And now I don't know how to get out of this. Good job. That's the first time I've done that. And now it's not letting me move. What button gets me out of this? There we go. Circle button stands her back up. So she's gonna... Thank you, sir. Thank you for stopping for me. I just... Since you don't want to move to the shoreline here, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Now, what is worse? Swimming and exerting yourself, or doing this and exerting yourself? I would say probably swimming, just because, you know, you get too tired, you can't swim, you could drown. So, here you can at least stop and take breaks. Don't worry, sir, I'm not going to damage your boat. Stop right there. There you go. See, I knew this was an area I haven't been. There you go, sir. Thank you. You can go now. See if you can find some tuna. Make me some sushi rolls with that later. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yep, this is a new area discovered. Let me look at my map. I have not been in this area. Yeah, no wonder why. I've been up here, obviously, because this is... But this area said it was a new area for me. Discovered. Weird. Alright. We are getting close to our target here. Again, I found this guy randomly trying to find something else. Yeah, Snow might have ducked out by now. We are getting closer to our target. He is going to be somewhere up there, I imagine. Let me scan the area. Might be too far away to ping people. Gotta get a little closer here. Gonna be in this village. Oh!
I should
Okay.
stay hidden here.
Alright, let's perch up. Oh yeah. Look at these jerks. That is him. Yeah, you can tell this guy's a jerk. Look at this guy. He's got these people bowing to him. Oh yeah. The sword hunter. Look at this guy. He thinks he's something, doesn't he? This guy's a jerk. Well, I got news for you. In this world, a woman can smoke you. That's right. She's awesome. Alright, how do I want to approach this? Okay, first we'll take him out. And then we'll hide his body over here. I think I may have gotten spotted. That would suck. Oh, he did. Come on over here. Oh, they're all alerted now. Okay, those guys are going back. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, come on over here. Oh, can I assassinate him from the corner? Yes! You're done.
The sword hunt is over.
You won't be hunting for anything. That's what you get. Neat. That worked out by accident, actually. And why does this guy have a blue ping on him? He might be one of his henchmen that I gotta eliminate too here. Take a look here.
What?
Beautiful.
What could that be?
Oh, come on, hide in the bush. There we go. Yes.
You idiot! That's enough. You are a waste of breath.
Oh, you're all gonna pay.
There's something there.
Cat and mouse, baby, cat and mouse. That's what I tell you. Just using the game mechanics that are available to me. That's all. And knowing that she's more of a stealthy oriented character. That's right.
You idiot!
Leave him alone. Why is this guy running away? Is he someone I need to... Why are you running away from me, sir? He's got a blue blip that usually indicates it's a person of importance, but... Oh, whatever. It won't let me do anything, he just keeps running, so... Alright. And again, I'm playing this on normal difficulty. The game can be pretty easy when you, especially using Noway and her abilities.
Keep on lookout for items to tag.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, resources while I'm here. Yeah. That's a good point. I'll go back up here and see if there's some loot, some resources, which it doesn't appear to be the case. That was awesome. That sword hunter big dude came right to me. That's a... Well, his other guys were like, nah, he's got it. He's a big dude. Let him go investigate. We'll just go back to what we were doing. That's right. So this area doesn't have any loot, which is kind of cool because there shouldn't be loot everywhere, like certain areas. And since this update, I could be wrong, but I think they improved the traversal as well. The movement and fluidity of it. It feels like it, but that could just be me. Alright, let's go to our map. Our objective tab here. And there's the guy we just took out. Booyah! No mercy for you. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy. We're definitely going to have to replenish our scouts, that's for sure. He is in Yamashiro, so this guy is way over on another portion of the map. He is in southeast Honoji Temple. So he's not going to be over here in Omi. He's going to be over here somewhere in southeast Honoji Temple. That should be visible somewhere down here. Yep. Is that it? Nope, that's similar but not it. There it is. So there's the temple, and they said that he's in the southeast region of it. So he's going to be down here somewhere. That's a separate... That's for Yasuke, by the way. Only Yasuke can get those. Because he's only strong enough to move those big boulders. And I've got 3 more to find. And they're not over here. They're usually, I mean, they can be anywhere in the map. That's why I've got 3 more of them to find. They can be anywhere. And I've found most of them just by playing and going to different locations. for different reasons, and then I find them when I scan. So, okay. So, southeast region, yeah. So maybe somewhere in here. We're going to put a blip here. And then I should also replenish my scouts. I don't have any. And I'm not going to use one for here. I'll be able to find them without using a scout, but let's fast travel to somewhere near. Okay. Then I can also replenish my scouts here. Beautiful. And these fast travel locations, they're not something that the game just hands to you. You have to find them. And then with these, you have to buy them to unlock them. Not super expensive, but in the early goings of the game, you can go through your money pretty quick until you start realizing what to do. Okay, I always do that. There's kittens over here. Replenish all my scouts. It's fine. I got plenty of money. And yes, this costs money every time. See, 140. But I've upgraded my hideout for this, not to the max now since the update, but I've upgraded where you get a discount. And you can upgrade it again for a further discount, which is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this game, yeah. Alright. So, I have all my scouts back while we're here. See if I don't have any supplies to refill. And we'll head to that destination that I marked. See, when you learn the game and you get used to the mechanics and learn how to use them, especially now and different abilities, and the game can be pretty forgiving and fairly easy if you play the game right. If you're playing it like, where you just want to take out everybody and go swords blazing and that, you're going to attract more attention. It's going to be harder to... Whoa! It's going to be harder to beat, and you'll have to retreat. And then there's going to be a bounty on you. But I play her very stealthy, and I love it. Snow's really coming down these days. Won't be long, and that'll be happening for real. Sucks. Alright, so somewhere in here, we're going to have to do some scanning. I don't see any enemies. Let me just hide in here for now while I scan. That's loot. Interesting. Nobody's popping up. Gotta be somewhere in here, based on what they said. Interesting. Huh. Did I Samsonite this? Look at my map. Southeast Honoji Temple. Right?
Did you
So
clear this already?
I've been here, yeah, that's why this has got a check mark. But what I didn't know is that there was an enemy that I needed to eliminate, because I cleared this, and the wealth is low. That's why all of these, when you zoom in, you can see it. Painting school and all of, because I did this, cleared this, and it revealed surrounding areas. And I did this little temple. But it's telling me that this guy is somewhere near here, southeast. So maybe he's going to be down here and over a little more. He is southeast of the temple. So could he be down here more? Let me ping this area and take a look. So he's not in the temple, he's southeast of it. I really don't want to burn a scout when I'm right in the area. I've got to be close. I gotta find a little mini shrine I can pay my respects to as well, because she does not have a buff right now, and I want to get a. You get buffs from finding those. Gotta be somewhere around here. And yes, on the PS5 DualSense, I can feel some vibration. As you notice, she runs slower when the snow gets deeper, which is a cool touch. Nothing, man. Gotta be somewhere across the water. God, this water's cold. I feel sorry for you, now way. Whew. So yeah, mark this area. Okay, Hills of Meeting. Nothing is popping up. I might have to use a scout.
A little on never hurt anyone.
A little, oh yeah, okay. Well. Yeah, we'll, Could he be in this compound? Enemies, some loot. But he's not popping up. Interesting. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to maybe use a scout here. Okay. Southeast. And I said, because here's the temple they're talking about. So if we go a little south and a little east, I would think it's somewhere in this area. Let's use a scout. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Oh, okay. Maybe further south or further east?
white dot on island.
The white dot on island. Eric thinks it's going to be somewhere in here, huh? Because the temple's way up here. I think that's too far south, but because then wouldn't they say, oh, he's southeast of the Tafuki temple, or however you say that? Wouldn't he be? They'd use this as a reference. I think that's too far. I really do, because they use this as a reference here, this temple. So I'm going to assume that it's not as far as I thought. That it's closer. So I'm going to say south, southeast. I'll try right here. Boom! There he is. That's him. Yep, I figured that was too far. Alright. Used 2 scouts, but oh well. Can always get them back. Alright, at least now we know where we're going. And if I really need loot, there's some there, but let's not deal with them right now. We're on a mission to get this guy. And now he's going to have to brave the waters yet again. Again, I want to point out something real quick here, too. You notice, in a lot of open world games, they'll let you go in the water. And yes, and they'll let you swim, which is always nice. But what's really crazy is that they let you do this. They let you go underwater. Not every open world game lets you go underwater and see the environment underneath. And some games go as far as to find loot underwater. This game you can, but it's real scarce. But I've played a good number of open world games that some won't even let you swim, let alone go underwater. Like if you go in the water, some open world games back in the day, you would it be instant death or respawn on land. Not in this game. I love that. I've always had a secret love for open world games that let you swim underwater and let you hit certain depths. I love that. The earlier GTA games, for example, they wouldn't even let you swim. The water would be there, but you couldn't swim in it. And your character would die. Be like an instant death. Okay, so...
Wars 2 does as well.
Okay. Yeah, Guild Wars, it's, I know that's kind of your thing. Alright, so he's gonna be up there. Is that him? This guy's wearing a crown, but it didn't do a cinematic, but that might be him. Oh yeah, he's in there. He's inside. Yep, that is him. And this guy here that just shut the door, he is not an enemy. He's just a regular NPC. See, nobody is alerted because this guy is hiding out among the people. They're just regular citizens of the land. So that's why they're not like, oh yeah! Because this guy thinks he's slick. He's hiding out among the people, which actually is smart. I mean, I had to use a scout to find you, so I'll give you credit. It's a chick. Are you serious? Hold on now. Whoa! It says he, though. Oh, boy. Was she born with... maybe this person will tell me something. That's what it is. This is a contact. Whew, boy. Or not. Oh, man. I'm confused. Yep. I guess that is the person, but they look like... Oh, he's posing!
Your true figure is shown, Iseasuka.
How do you fight? I will stop you.
No, you won't.
No matter where the fuck.
That's it. I was gonna choke you out, but I'm like, woman, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll just choke her out and not kill her. But that's a guy, he's posing, he was even wearing a mask. Leveled up, 58. That's a cool effect, by the way. My whole controller shakes when you level up. It's like whoosh, like somebody like throwing a giant rock in the water. Like it feels like that. That was crazy. I was gonna just knock the person out, and then I was too busy yapping, and then he got alerted. But well played by the guy, hiding among the people, and then I'm like, oh, it's a woman. I don't want to. Unless they're attacking Malway, I don't really see the need for that. But all right. I think the one I have is stronger than this anyway. 2008, yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of these are weak compared to what I have. All right.
She had surgery. It's called adadictome.
Yeah, well, yeah. You're done. No confusion anymore. We'll say that. Now we'll complete the circle. We'll go for this guy. He is in Wasaka. Or Wakasa, rather. Wakasa.
Oh, comment that's funny.
Yeah. Wakasa. Alright, let's... Booyah. Northeastern Sotomo Gate. He feasts in the castle. Okay. Here's the castle. So he's going to be somewhere in this castle, I guess. Am I in the right area?
69-minute mark.
Great, thanks for pointing that out. That's good. Northeastern, I may not be in the right area. We got to find Sotomo. And then there'll be a castle. See, I thought this might be it, but we gotta find Sotomo, that's why. It could be up this way. This is still Wakasa. It could be all this area, because you'll notice I haven't done this waypoint or viewpoint here. Haven't done this one. And there's other points of interest around here. So this could be in another complete area where I have not been. Which would then mean that I might have to start guessing with a scout again if I can't find Sotomo. It's a pretty cool dynamic how they do this, though. You know what I mean? Again, this is the gameplay loop that is Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I've said it before, I really enjoy the style of loop that they have. Yeah, I'm going to guess that it's in an area that I haven't been, and that's why I'm not seeing Satomo pop up as a little title. Could be in here too. This is still Wakasa. I'd be surprised if it's in the trees. And then it even goes this far over. Shattered Coast. Over here too. There's a Karakuga. That's one I haven't bought yet. Wow. Okay. Well, Eric, I mean, if you wanna pick an area, I'll try it with the scout based on the clues. But this is all going to be kind of a shot in the dark here. All we know is that he's in Wakasa, northeastern Satoma, and that he feasts in a castle. So it could potentially be a castle that I haven't discovered yet either. That's not showing up. That might show up after I do a viewpoint. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a gate, though. Look at that. Satomo Gate. Okay. All right. Okay. It is in an undiscovered area. Totally. Northeastern Satomo Gate, and he feasts in the castle. Okay. Never mind. So northeastern... So he's going to be... up here somewhere. What's this?
Yoi Exploration.
Yeah. This is a viewpoint I haven't unlocked yet. It's one of these right here. It's one of these. So there's one right up here, which means he's going to be somewhere in this area. Northeastern. So there's going to be a castle somewhere around here. So we're going to put the scout right here, and we're going to see if we hit him. Boom. Woo! He's a ways out, folks. This is uncharted area for me. In fact, the closest I can get, if I want to fast travel, would be probably here or here. But this is usually on a castle, which this one isn't. It's an actual overlook site, so we might fast travel to that. In the meantime, what else is in the area that I haven't... Oh, there's a lot right here. A couple of question marks. There's another thing there. Look at this game is... Oh, boy. So here, this is a rumor. Boy, oh boy. And then this. It's another quest. Alright, Eric, you call it, man. Do we want to do this? Or do one of these in the area? Or do we just want to focus on getting to this target for now? And then backtrack, potentially. Because along the way, we're probably going to have to open up this viewpoint. What do you think?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Option 1.
Option 1, focus. You're saying focus on getting the target. All right. Focus on getting the target. So in the mean, so we'll fast travel to here.
No.
No. Help me out here. Your one-word responses aren't misleading me. This is where talk to text would be extremely helpful. You could respond quicker, you know.
Obama area.
Oh, go here. Okay. Yeah. It's weird that they. Yeah, there's tons of question marks in this area. Oh my. All right. And then what's this? This is also. There's a chest. Shoof. Should I try and find the chest and then work my way up? What do you think? If I fast travel, this is the closest I can get anyway.
Chest
You
first, then work way up.
okay? Chest first. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to this viewpoint. We're gonna hit some resistance, guaranteed. Wow, you forget that there's. No problem for her. Yasuke is definitely not as nimble. So the chest is over here. Let's pinpoint this for now. We're real close to it, but I'd be surprised if there aren't enemies. Ah, we got to get over this fence here. She can't. Yeah, she can't hop over this fence, which is really weird. And it's actually not letting me hop up. There we go. Oh, jeez. That's redefining Snow Angel, by the way. See what I did there? Or it might be a Snow Saint instead. Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, so the chest is going to be... Now, usually some of these chests, you have to figure out in the beginning, is this area designed for Naue or Yasuke? Because certain underground areas, Naue cannot navigate because she doesn't have the ability to move certain items where Yasuke does. So we'll have to see. And there's a question mark. Yeah, this is all uncharted area. Okay, so we're gonna have to scan. I may have to get a little closer for any blips to pop up. See, there's going to be a cave in here somewhere. I'm probably right above it. Interesting. Nothing, no blips are popping up yet. Dumb. Boom. I told you we were right above it. Neat. Anything else out here? Oh, we are definitely heading in there. This guy looks like he's just sitting there. Okay, here we go. Can I take him out without going through there? Sweet. Ooh, yes. Here, wait. Let me. Can I? How much damage does a throwing star do on him? Barely anything. All right. So we're gonna have to use this. Oh no. I messed up. I just wasted that. I'm an idiot. That was dumb. Okay, that should be the chest there. This was an easy one. Some of these are pretty challenging usually to get to it. This one is the easiest one I've ever found in the game so far. Definitely the easiest one. Okay. Pretty cool place to just sit and chill or camp if you're not claustrophobic. That was way easier than I expected. Usually you have to go through a whole path and figure it out. Alright. What else is... Okay, and then there's this target here, or this objective. I mean, since we're here, let's do this. We'll keep working our way up, because I think didn't I say that our what we're gonna do is up here? Yeah. So, but along the way, you can check some of this other stuff out while we're here. Let's get my... This is Phantom. And we can scan the area while we're here, see if anything else pops up. If anybody is in distress, sometimes that happens. And then if you go help them, then they'll give you information. I don't think these guys are holding anybody captive. Those are just... Yeah, we won't bother with you right now. Or were they? Were they holding somebody captive? Maybe they were. Hold on here. No. I was going to say, if they were holding somebody, I was going to take them out, but you'll live to see another day. Follow the path or try to take a little detour? Just a little bit of loot. I'm not going to focus on that right now. That is not going to get us to where we need... Oh, there's a viewpoint over here, too. Oh, boy. They look like they're holding somebody captive. We are not going to stand for that. Yep. Leave them alone. See, this is what I was just talking about.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Hokkaido! Give me a world
I
rumor.
don't mind being paid in information.
Yep, she likes it a lot. You don't need to give me money. Just tell me what you know about the area. It opens up something on the map. Now we check the map, and he revealed this. Rumors of a suitable location for Karakuga. That might be another one of these. Is it? Yep. It's another one of those that I can buy. But I just opened this one up, so I'm going to buy this one. Nice. Now that becomes a fast travel point where I can also get replenishes on my scouts. And we'll go there right now, actually. Awesome. See, it pays to look around. Could have taken the bridge. Oh well. And then since I have not been to this location, there also might be something else in here worthwhile. And I'll show you what I mean. If I look at the contracts, let me take a look and see if there's ways of getting resources and that if you don't want to keep searching. Here, there's an ornament vendor, cosmetic merchant, and another Karakuga. And then when you mark them, they'll pop up on the map, like the rough area where they're going to be. I'll pop this one. Now, go to the map. Ooh, it's all the way up there. Right there. See how their formula of discovery and opening things up? It's actually really cool how they do it. I think it's pretty intuitive. Some people might disagree, but
Nothing beats Sergio Umberto.
no, he wouldn't have to pay for scouts ever, probably, because Sergio Umberto would use his savage instincts and his charm and sexuality to get anything that he wants. Okay, all the scouts are full. I've got resupplies. And there's a lookout point. Let's see what this guy's selling.
You honor me with your business.
You honor me too. You standing out here bearing the cold elements here. Have anything I want? No, but I can sell you some stuff. I'll sell you this. This one. Let's get rid of all this.
How full are you on food?
I'm good. I'm stocked. I am maxed on food right now. Yep, I'm selling all this stuff. Don't need it, don't want it. Valuables. She's got a lot of valuables I haven't sold. Man, we're gonna be making. You're gonna be giving me some money. And I'm going to be giving you some inventory, sir. It's not letting me sell everything I tagged. There we go. Wham. And now for my valuables. All gone. Wham. I made some money. This guy got some inventory from me. Beautiful. What's this one? We'll save that for now. I'll sell this one too. And we'll hold on to those for now because it's 59 and that's... We'll take a look at those. All good. No. I bumped it. I didn't... No. We're good. Thanks, sir.
Farewell, young warrior.
Oh yeah. Young warrior indeed. Hey, the snow has stopped. Beautiful. I made some money and he got some supplies off of me. Beautiful. Alright, where's this viewpoint? It's off in the distance here.
And Wales, all the way across the seas from Obama.
Obama! Hi, friend.
You look like a friend.
He is. Or she is. Not really sure. It could be a she. Somebody doesn't like me being here. A Ronin. Alright, let's go. Big mistake. I was just petting the dog and you wanted to... Big mistake. You're done. Should've just left me alone. Let this be a reminder to everybody in the land, in this village. I mean you no harm. But if you come at me with harmful intentions, you will be put down. Just as this man was here today. So it is said, so it is written. Somebody else might have a problem with Naue. I just heard somebody, another Ronin. Did you not just see what happened to your buddy? Well, you're not, the one good thing is you're not going to be able to be a repeat offender because you will die just like your friend before you. Did you not just listen to what I shouted? Big mistake. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go to this guy. Hello, sir.
The stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Narazushi, friend.
Yes, I will have some sushi. Thank you.
Welcome back, friend. More narazushi?
Okay. Nice. Awesome. That was a free replenishing on my health. That's fantastic. And there's a question mark here. Let's go to this before we go to the viewpoint. What do we got over here? Let me do a scan here. A temple. Now, is this somewhere where it's a thing that I can, This might just be a location that's just added to the map as there's really nothing here, potentially. I can pray to one of those and get a buff though. That'll be nice. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Let's see what random buff she's granted for this. Affliction buildup is temporarily increased. Okay. We will take that. Nice. Yeah, this is just a location. I don't think there's anything else added. Nobody hiding here. Okay, good. Let's go back to the map. So there's our viewpoint. There's a question mark there as well. So we'll go there. Whoa! Look at all the fish. Whoa! Wonder what kind of fish that is. Air drying. Let's do another. Oh, it's the Goonies pirate ship. Oh. Doesn't hurt to take a look, because you never know if a target or something will pop up. There's a trading port. Neat. Yes, good job. Well, this guy's selling some porcelain thing. Fine china, maybe? Oh, lots of loot in here.
Swim with the fishes.
Yep. Oh. That's what those two Ronins should be doing. I should have dumped them in the water. Okay. Yep, this is going to be heavily guarded area. My viewpoint is somewhere just over there, probably, off in the distance. Right there. So we're going to have to get up there, okay? Okay. That might just be a regular. Yeah, he's not going to do anything. It's good. Up there, yeah?
Best if I remain unseen.
Yeah. She usually does a very good job of that. Beautiful, look at that. See? Play it smart. Booyah! Neat! Neat!
What it do mean?
GT! Ha! Welcome! Good to see you. Yeah, I would have caught your stream if I didn't stream myself tonight. I'll definitely be watching some of that replay because I know that's a very cinematic,
You liking the new update, JD?
movie-oriented game. You know what? I like that they upgraded the hideouts. They added more levels to some of the buildings within your hideout. I think that's fantastic because it incentivizes the grind to get them to max level. So that's very cool. And then you can progress the
It's all
time.
that smiling face with smiling eyes. I'm glad I'm in your foe.
Yeah, beautiful. You can progress the time of day now, which is a nice touch for those players that don't want to endure certain elements and want to make it easier. And then there's a mission, GT, that they added, a free mission. I have no idea where it is or how to get it. But from what I understand, after completing the mission,
Not
I
the
think you
best view, but gives a good look of the layout.
I think you can, decent overview of the scenery, yes. I think you can earn a staff or a bow, similar to like a weapon that, like, say, for example, Donatello from the Turtles, the purple guy. He's got like a bow or a staff. And I think there's a mission now where you
Cheers,
can
Eric Evanson.
get that for you can get it for Noway, but you have to complete the mission, and I have no idea where it is or how to trigger it. Nobody saw anything. He was just he choked on an herbal lozenge. That's what happened. That's all it was. He had a wasabi cough drop in it. He choked on it. That's what happened.
Thinking face interesting, JD.
Did you know about that? Did you hear that? Or am I way off on that? Yeah, there's a mission where you can get a weapon for, I think, Noway. And I think it's like a staff or a bow. And I don't know where it is. I don't know if you have to complete other certain missions to unlock it. No clue.
I passed it, but I forgot the name of it too.
Okay. Again, you've completed the main campaign, so, and I keep taking my time with this game. There's resources in here that I could use now that they've done the upgrade. Nobody sees me, right? Sorry, sir. I'm gonna, hide you in this hay pile over here.
This game has a lot of meat and potatoes. I got over 350 hours on it, and next week DLC come out. That's another 12 gigs.
Jesus. See what I mean? Woo! Holy moly. Yeah, meat and potatoes indeed. You got a whole old country buffet, or what's the one that everybody knows more or less? What's that one that we'd always go to, Eric? Golden Corral. It's like a whole Golden Corral buffet. That's a lot. It's a lot of meat and potatoes. Yep. Yeah, the DLC is coming up. That's right. And obviously, you're gonna want to complete.
Golden Corral.
Yeah, geez, it's been a minute since I've gone to one of those. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had good and bad experiences in that joint. I've had it where I've come out of there feeling like a glutton and I don't have a care in the world, and I'm glad, and I enjoyed myself thoroughly. It's awesome. But I've also had a moment where I came out of there and we didn't make it far from the place, and actually Eric was with me, and I had to decorate the pavement. Something was off. And I know that it wasn't me. It was definitely something there that I consumed that reacted pretty quick. Something that was either bad or tainted, I don't know. But I'm not going to talk bad about the place. You can have those experiences anywhere you go. That's the risk you take with eating in restaurants. And it just, and Eric knows that night it was, whew. But I've also gone there and
Don't tell me they food poison my ninja.
something. It wasn't me either because I was feeling great prior and I was excited. We got there, I gorged, everything was fine. But moments, and I mean moments after walking out of the place, we sat in his car and oh my God. Or I forget who drove. Was it my car? I don't know. Anyhow, I was in the vehicle and I knew that I had to stop. Yeah. But I do. I'm still a fan of Golden Corral. Absolutely.
Hello, my dear friend.
What's this guy's deal?
I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin to the
That's crazy anguished face.
Niwa Nagahide himself.
I don't believe we have met. Is there something you need?
Tis just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
Okay.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too afraid to trade.
Who's doing this?
Tis the pirates. In this lawless time, they are thriving.
I will help your people defend themselves.
I would be forever in your debt.
Cheers at Golden Thread Official.
Yeah, that's his official channel, Eric.
Is the worst kind of feeling. I had it before.
Oh man. You know, the cool, I just opened up another circle. Are you kidding me with this game? GT, I want you to take your hand, your strong arm. I imagine you're right-handed, yes? Take your right hand, get it in a, ball it up into a tight, clenched fist, and right in my face. Punch me right in the face for this. I keep opening up more circles still. I can't believe this. So you have to eliminate 25, 25 people in Wakasa in this area. 50 and what? Don't tell me. 100. Oh my goodness. In order to complete his needs, you got to eliminate 100 people in this area? Like, you can't go out of Wakasa. You got to... Dude. And all these people I took out doesn't even count. So is there a difference? Is like a pirate one NPC enemy versus they're different from other enemies? Or is it just any enemy that's in Wakasa? Gee whiz, you got to be shitting me. I already have enough on my plate, sir. You didn't have to do that. Now I've got to move over more appetizers for yours. This is crazy. I already had plenty of stuff.
Many varieties of enemies in pockets all over the map.
Okay. Yeah, but this is saying Wakasa. So it's what he's asking for, his cause here, it's for this area. Like, if I leave Wakasa and I kill enemies out there, it's not going to count. See what I'm telling? So this is all, but Wakasa is another big region, so... Oh, boy. I mean, as if there wasn't enough already. Just another one. Open. And another one. Another one. Another one. See what I did there? Yeah, GT was asking...
I already beat it, Eric.
Yep.
I'm waiting on the DLC dropping 16.
Yep. Now be honest with me, GT. Can we...
Lol, JD.
You've finished the main campaign. If we want to be technical here and precise, you finished the main campaign.
Pirates
But there's
are a plague upon this land. I will help the people of the
but there's no way that you... I mean, you eliminated all the main targets and did all these little side activities. Don't tell me you did. I'll really have to get some toilet paper if you're telling me that. I'll shit.
It's all in the name. You're a hired assassin. Yes, I finished the man campaign, but I still got the other missions that you was looking at I have to complete, so I'm still not at 100% yet.
Okay, alright. That makes me feel a little better. Holy moly. Something popped up over here. There's a chest. Let me take a look. There's some kind of a chest in here maybe that I didn't get? So it's somewhere over here, yeah? We're gonna have to go back in here. Is that guy over here that choked on the lozenge? I don't know. So the chest is in...
It's humanly impossible to beat this game with one day when the man campaign is 40 hours faced with...
Yeah, don't... And that's the other thing.
Don't have a chest.
Yeah, thank you, Eric. Again, with the referencing of a certain region of her body. Yeah, you brought up another good point. You just reminded me of something. These people that use the term speed run. Oh, I beat the game because I speed run it. Shut up, geek. That's what I say to that. Just shut up. Speed run. You buy games to speed run them? That's like, how lame, man. How lame. Like, I don't want to enjoy meat and potatoes. I just want to eat them quick so they're off my plate like a dog, so I can get more or be a bulimic, regurgitate them, and then I can move on to the next thing and not feel bad about it. Like, that's basically what you're doing. Knock it off. I don't see, unless it's like a side-scroller games like Mario and you speedrun, like, okay, good for you. Good for you. But these open-world games, and you want to speedrun and say you did all this, like, don't.
You missed my better joke before. Just
like,
ask JD.
That's not nothing to be proud of. You spend that kind of money on this open world game with vast things and a whole set to complete, completion list. I beat the game. I speedrun it. No, you didn't. And if you did, you need to take a look at yourself. Seriously, that's nothing to be proud of. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Why did I come in here again with my stupid rants?
Right, JD.
Like, geez. I thought I told you to punch me in the face. There was a chest somewhere, yeah? Oh, yeah. Over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, good. We get some resources. Good. Phew.
My surgery joke.
Oh, boy. Yeah, don't, yeah. Oh, you can be proud of it, I guess. Yeah. Gee whiz. Yeah, there was a moment earlier in the game when I was playing. I was, oh boy. Yeah, I was GT. While you're here, I was going to ask you something else, and it slipped my mind now.
Just rewind and I'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. It was just a little thing, GT. You want to rewind and check it out, but it's not.
Right on.
You don't have to do it right now. I got to pull rank on that one. Where was I gonna go here? Another question mark. This is all uncharted area for me. See, that's why. Because initially, GT, I was making my way up here to take this guy out so I could complete the circle, right? And then I realized, I'm like, wait, I haven't been to this side of the map yet. There's all this other stuff here. Like, holy mo. Heals, laughter, heals, right. Well, the good thing is you can come back to laughter anytime you want. It doesn't have to be right this second. The funny bone isn't popping out of the body anytime soon, so.
Flushed face, you have so much you got to require you still in your buffet stage.
In my buffet stage? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, jeez, oh god, that's part of the ADD that we have as gamers, you know, where it's like, oh, this new shiny game came out, let's play this one for now, but we didn't finish this one, oh well. You know, like, yeah. Uh, let's go to this. What the hell was I gonna ask you? Golden thread. It was something related to what's going on here, game wise. By the way, not political stuff.
Old good smiling face with smiling
Hello, kitten. We're gonna make our way across this way, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, they increased the level cap as well, from what I understand. I think it's at 100. Can you confirm that, GT? Did they make? Because I'm like level 58 with Naue here, I believe, and I think the max level is now 100. Is that right, or am I wrong on that? And if they increase this to 100, holy moly. Phew. Anybody that complains about not getting their money's worth?
To be 100 next week.
Next week. I thought that was in this update. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, anybody complains about not getting their money's worth out of this, again, there's something off with you. What do you mean? There's, like, what? Look, udon noodles, Eric. Yes! One of my favorites. Dude, I love properly done udon noodles with beef. Holy moly, is it awesome. GT, out by you, if there's any places that sell...
Free battle pass out too. Beef udon?
Yep, it's udon, yep. GT, if you got any area of any business by you that you know on the menu, there's beef udon, try it. If you ever have a chance to try it, do it. Beef udon noodles are fantastic. Just the texture, the flavor. Oh, God. Whew. One of my favorites. I told you, I love udon noodles, and I love sushi, spicy tuna sushi. God, is it great.
Miso soup, yum.
Yep, misu's pretty good too. I've had that. Not my top favorite, but it is good. I can see why you like it. Okay, so you said 100 is coming coming week. But there was something else. I just see how the water froze over, and if you try to run, she does a little stumble. It's cool. The hell? Oh, GT, I was going to ask you, how much is this DLC, and how many hours are they anticipating from that?
There's no game beating the weather on this one. Neat addition with the frozen water.
Yeah, when the season changes, in another, the warmer seasons, that water is not frozen. You actually can walk through it. But then as it stands now, it's given the season, yeah.
The estate. Already a crowd.
Okay, so what did
I don't know how much the DLC going to cost because I got mines on pre-order, which it is free if you pre-order the first expansion.
Okay. The first expansion. Are you trying to tell me that they're going to have multiple things that they're going to add as far as expansions, paid DLCs? Like, I thought there was only going to be this one that's coming. If they're planning on doing another paid DLC thing after that, he says yes, by the way. What? So this will be the first paid DLC with story content. There's going to be another one? Oh my goodness. And then you've got the that Ghost of Yotei coming, which, like, I don't want to get into but what do you mean? Okay, so this is in a state, and there's a mission here. I guess we'll just go to this mission then, as long as we're here. Hell with it. You know?
I think it's supposed to be 3 expansions. This is the first.
What?
I think this one beat all sales of previous ones.
As far as I know, GT could probably confirm that. I don't know that this was the biggest selling Assassin's Creed title in the franchise, but it's damn close to it if it isn't.
I heard a scream. I hope nothing has happened to the Niwa family.
It's a shame that this game got so much hate initially. Just dumb. Yeah, and then adding these expansions. Yeah, then maybe if you want to count, you know, say
this game is still in the top 3 of Germany, but it was number 1 over there. So Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think he did over 5 million.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. What Eric is saying is if you include the DLCs that people pay for, so if you say the majority or even half of the player base comes back to the game and buys these DLC expansions, yeah, and you add that money together, then yeah, it could outsell prior Assassin's Creed titles. Who knows? So this area is guarded, it looks like.
I should stay hidden here.
Thankfully, it's nighttime, and we can use that to our advantage right now. Another chest.
Makes up for the flop of Valhalla.
Yeah, GT.
Not forget Assassin's Creed Odyssey made over $1 billion.
Yeah, Odyssey. Good point. I knew there was another one that was big as far as sales. And Odyssey, I think, was their number 1 so far. And I think it still holds that for their all-time top selling, at least in the U.S., is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But Valhalla, again, not a bad game, but there's something about it that just, it doesn't, I even tried going back to it after watching GT here play it and go back to it. I'm like, I think I got that game still. And I just, man, something about it I just wasn't feeling. It just didn't pull me in like this. I don't know what it is. And that's not saying it's a bad game, but it's taken the scale. So you're saying it, or taken the title maybe for top selling in US for the franchise? Really?
Silence.
Well, this person got eliminated. I didn't do that. I apologize for rapping so much.
3 million copies less than 3 days.
In less than 3 days, it sold 3 million copies. Holy moly. And yet people want to hate on it. You know, it's like I've told you, GT, people love to hate on success. Doesn't matter what it is. There will always be haters. As long as there's air to breathe, there's always going to be a hater. There's always going to be somebody that thinks they know more than you. There's always going to be somebody that thinks they got everything figured out. And that they're misguided. And there's always going to be somebody that believes everything they see and read and hear. Even if they don't do their own fact checking, I don't need to. I already heard. I already saw. I saw with my own eyes. So this is what's true, and that's usually not the case. If you don't go down the rabbit hole yourself, usually what's on the surface is misleading. So I don't know. GT, let's not get me going on a rant here, huh? Video games are fun. Let's yeah. Oh, I wasn't
Back to business. What could that be?
Yeah, back to business. Come over here and see if these hedges need pruning. There you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Remember, The violence in here, it's a video game, folks. It's a video game. It's entertainment.
Is that a melody I hear?
It's not real, so
JD speaks the truth.
let's not get our pants all wet over it, please. What's going on in here? You guys are having a little powwow in here, huh? This might be a target of interest, huh? Look at, he's got the blue blip on him. Another blue blip right there.
Summon is fighting.
Holy moly. Let's see if we can have somebody come and check out the plantation. Oh no, they are pretty occupied. We may have to go in there and be disruptive. Are we helping this guy, maybe? He's got several guys fighting with him. I don't know if this is a target to eliminate or if this is somebody you help. Yeah, nobody's paying attention to me right now. Alright, well, here we go.
You are not one of them. There were more of those thugs than I
Teach
expected.
him Almighty GT so he may live through this game.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you now. I remember Yasuke, a good man and warrior. Time
Yes.
must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
Okay, glad I could help you. And he is a respective, I guess, ally of Yasuke as well. He knows of Yasuke. Yeah,
Life
so
all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames.
that's a cool shot. I should have screenshotted that. That was awesome. Wasn't really listening. We are all
He will
equal
become
in,
grasshopper no more, Eric.
yes, we are all equal in death, honestly. In death there is no higher. You're all on the same playing field. I gotta
Worker or peasant, we are all liberated by death and
Yes.
reborn anew.
yep, I gotta agree there.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help.
Lol
Man named
GT.
Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
In the exchange menu, JD, if you had enough keys, they have the hat to the outfit you got up to complete it, just throwing it out there.
Yes.
Okay,
he was.
I'll take a look in a second here.
As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
I can't believe there's going to be 3
But what
extensions
does he
for
mean
this.
by using our
Are you kidding?
noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start.
Okay, I stick with Naue for now.
I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
When you meet Hong, Tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of what?
You will know it when you taste it.
Udon noodles. Yes. That'd be sweet. That doesn't smell very good right now, though. Not very appetizing. Um, okay. Yeah, and I'm going to assume that getting the DLC expansion, it's probably recommended that you finish the main campaign before you get to that. Hell, they might not even let a player access that expansion without finishing the campaign. Who knows? So, needless to say, I probably won't get that expansion right away then, because I got plenty to do here yet. Okay, so they were talking about.
Spicy cheese went well on my burger tonight.
Oh, I bet it did. Yeah, those cheese curds you found, by the way, Eric, were habaneros. Man, those are fantastic. I love those. By the way, I mentioned you earlier in the stream, GT. That reminds me, because you've got Hot Cheeto as a steed in your game, and I said I've got Hot Cheeto's cousin, habanero. So, the same steed, but yeah. I said, oh, this Hot Cheeto's cousin. Yeah. Habanero. Yeah.
Grinning, squinting face.
All right. So and I'm going to give you a little backstory in my brain that I came up with here. It's not actually the game, but I think you told me to check this out. As you can see, I am on the added season pass, if you will, the free one. So I'm still working on that. In the exchange, you mentioned there's a top for my. You're talking about this. You're talking about the. Oh, this is for Naue though. The headpiece of ashes. It's for Naue. That's not for Yasuke, although Yasuke does have one that has that. Here's the one for Yasuke. It looks cool, and I got plenty of credits to use.
Ooh, my bad.
But no, but yeah, looking at it, you automatically assume it's Yasuke because Yasuke has one like that. Now they made the headpiece for Naue as well. But I'm going to tell you why I just rock the headband for Yasuke, and the reason for that is, in my mind, I say, okay, Yasuke always wore a mask and a headdress when he was with his prior group, right? He has since broken away from that rebellion and has new purpose and has new beliefs. So now he's not ashamed to show his face. He's not hiding his samurai skill. He's letting people know that, yes, he is Yasuke and he is a force to be reckoned with. So now he's showing his face and letting people know and reminding them that, yeah, when you see me coming, you know it's me. And that's why I have him rocking the headband. Naue, on the other hand, the reason why I have her rocking this, not only does it look cool, but it gives me that kind of that Dark Knight feel, where she's a masked warrior and she doesn't always feel great about taking people out, but she understands that it needs to happen. And that's why she keeps her identity kind of hidden, Those are just little backstories I came up with. Love or hate them. It's, that's why I. And I love in one of the updates they added that in the cutscenes now, where your headpieces, for the most part, are shown in said cutscenes. So that's why I'm not getting any of that gear, because I probably wouldn't rock it anyway. Always waiting to see what other stuff they have, or my guess is that eventually, just like some of these other items,
adds a zing to each tune.
yeah, I think they've added items from the prior season passes or the actual store. In fact, that I think you're going to see other stuff get ported over to that, where you'll be able to use your in-game currency. So that's why I'm waiting to see what other cool stuff. I'm kind of hoarding my credits right now. Because sadly, I don't plan on being finished with the main campaign of this anytime soon, especially with all these other games releasing. My big one is obviously at the end of October. Your big one is at the beginning of October, I believe, and that is Battlefield 6. Whereas I'm kind of on the opposite side, and mine's towards the end of October, and that is, Arc Raiders. But I could have the dates backwards, but I thought Battlefield is like the 10th.
Question mark on map to right.
Battlefield is on the 10th, and then Arc Raiders is on the 30th. So, question mark on the right. There's one on the left here.
Yeah.
And then there's one on the right over here and one right here. Yeah, we missed some question marks, didn't we? Whoops. And one on the left. Should we backtrack and go to one of these question marks, or just leave it for now and just go to this one? We'll go to this one for now. Yeah, GT is Eric. He is better at Battlefield than I am. He is very good at playing Battlefield. He's a good shot in that game. I am not that good. I find myself getting frustrated in that game, honestly. I was debating. There was potential for me to stream the finals tonight, and I was like, yeah, I kind of don't feel like playing multiplayer. I just want to do a single player, one of my single player games at my leisure. And
right on.
We got anything else around here, or is it just opening up a location that's just for
GT have the finals?
GT has played the finals. He has since deleted it. That's not to say he couldn't go and reinstall it, but he was like me in the very beginning. Tried it, played it, didn't really care for it. What hinders GT's gameplay sometimes is if the look doesn't really grab him, it can be it can have a negative impact as to whether or not he wants to stay with it. The visual aesthetic of the finals kind of turns him off a little bit. It's if it's got a cartoony or Fortnite type look to it or whatever, that automatically is gonna get some negative points, and it may make him not want to really play it. It's gonna be harder to grab him with that look. I'm the same way usually, but there are cartoony looking games that I've played where I'm like, hey, this is actually really well done, and it is very addictive playing. And the finals has done that. It's changed my whole outlook on it. Plus, Golden Thread here, he likes multiplayer games where typically it's larger groups of battle.
You know me too well, JD.
Well, we've been rapping back and forth for a while, so we put certain things out there. It's just a matter of, do we remember? And I remember. GT likes large scale battles. He likes when there is more opposition. Whereas the finals,
I admit I am the same that way, but the effects and game types seem nice.
yes, but in the finals, they're smaller battles. They're little, 3v3v3s and the 5v5s and that. That also kind of turns GT off because it's smaller scale battles. It's an arena battle essentially, and he likes more of the battlefield stuff where it's larger scale and vehicles and a lot more enemies opposition. 16 on 16 max, is minimal usually, and then you can always have 32 or 64. So yes, I know this, and it's not a bad thing. It's just a preference. It's a preference thing, and that's totally fine. But for me personally, I'm amazed at the turnaround that the finals has done for me, where I really enjoy it. The unpredictability of being able to use different upgrades and or not upgrades, but different abilities that can change the dynamic of a map in an instant. It's amazing, and the different tools that you have that can tilt gameplay a little bit and cause. It's really cool how they do it. Again, ex-Battlefield developers, some of the OGs of the earlier Battlefields are now with that Embark Studio company, and it shows in that. It really does. Okay, so we're making our way to this viewpoint now. Might as well. Not the best way to navigate right now. I don't think you're supposed to do. I don't think Naue is going to even be able to get there going this way. It'll be too steep. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we may have hit a. Oh, we gotta keep navigating. There we go. Again, she moves a little slower as the snow gets deeper. All right. We'll get a buff here. So again, potentially, GT, these DLCs, like this first one, is going to add more to the map as well, not just the story missions. Is that accurate?
I am asked to go slower as I go deeper as well.
All right, this guy's. There's no waitresses here, so you'll have to give your tips to him, to Eric here. He's definitely on a certain theme here tonight.
Right, JD, the world will open up more.
So they are adding more to the map with this DLC, you're telling me. There's going to be... Let me go to the map here. Do we know where? If I pull back on the map, do we have any idea how they're going to do that?
The spots that's already blocked will be unblocked.
What? So, like, right here where I've got my cursor, where I can't go over any further, where these lines are here. So, potentially over here, maybe? Or up this way, in this region, where you can't? So, or it could be here, right here. That looks like it'd be a good little area that they would do it. Oh my god. Yeah, all of this, I don't think, when they have the lines like this, you can't access that.
The
So,
first supposed to be the island further down.
the island further down. Okay, let's take a look here. Not here. This looks like you can actually access it, even though there's lines. This looks like I should be able to swim out to it, no? Or is that it? Or is down here, you mean? Are you talking about down here? Yeah, I can't.
Yes,
you can't.
there.
Right here. You can't even move the cursor down any further. So this section right here is going to open up. You'll be able to move your cursor down. Is what you're telling me? Who knows what that's going to be called? But this is it, yeah?
It's already named.
It's already named, he says.
Know the island away.
This, okay.
Away.
Okay, so this is this island they're going to open up. Okay, interesting. All right. Huh. It's already interesting. That looks small. I guess I would have expected it to be a little bigger of an area, but... So you're telling me if I were to bring now...
Spoiler that they named it already.
Yeah, that is... I mean... Well... You're telling me if I brought Noway out here and I tried to swim, I couldn't... At some point I would hit a invisible wall? Wouldn't let me come to this? Again, it's cool that they're adding onto the game, don't get me wrong. But I guess I would have expected it to be bigger. I guess my hope is it's not just this island, that maybe some of this will be accessible as well with the DLC. But I doubt it. It might just be this island. And then eventually this will be another expansion.
Hours of new gameplay without beating the main story.
Okay. So you don't have to finish the main story to access it. I wonder if that's going to be a spoiler thing then. Like if you don't finish the main campaign and you do the DLC, are you going to hear things in cutscenes that you would have not known, and potentially spoil some of the main campaign? I wonder. Still, it seems like a little small area, but it's cool that they're doing it. Don't get me wrong. 10 hours, okay. Not bad. Well, then that DLC, then I would hope it's only, maybe between 15 and 20 bucks at most. I hope it's not more than that. Because then I'd say, oh, that's kind of pricey for a little thing of 10 hours, but we'll see. They sometimes hide a chest near the viewpoint. I may have just took a swan dive and missed a chest up there somewhere. No.
Good question.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta figure that not every player is gonna be done with the main campaign, and they're still going to want to get that DLC. So hopefully, if they decide to play that right away, that players aren't spoiled from, like, oh, you'll have a cutscene with somebody in the DLC, and they're gonna basically reference or mention something that happened in the main campaign, and you'd be like, what? Like, odd,
The crane was all alone in the snow. Sad, beautiful, poetic, and wild. I have heard of birds dancing as a mating ritual.
There was no mate, but it danced as if the whole world was watching.
My husband has never danced for me.
Let's drag them into the snow. The crane could teach them a step or two.
Well, I would definitely, I have been known to dance and not getting any play out of it, but I would definitely dance for my woman, especially if she was going to reciprocate. You know, absolutely. So I'm assuming that DLC drops on either Tuesday or Thursday of next week. That'd be my guess, yeah. They also mentioned, I don't know if you know, not a real big deal, GT, but they also mentioned that they're releasing Dying Light the Beast one day earlier than initially stated. And they're claiming it's to celebrate pre-orders or something like that. So the game will now drop on September 18th. Yep. Sometimes I still can't get over how awesome this game looks.
Yeah, I got the pre-order. It's over 1 million pre-orders.
Jeez. You know, and again, some people will have you believe that franchise is dying too, right? That, oh, it's just they turned what was once a DLC expansion and turned it into a standalone game. Oh, it's going to be too short. It's going to be this or that. To that I say, these games are only as short as you allow them to be. If you're just burning through the main story, yeah, it's going to be shorter. If that's your main agenda, you just want to burn through the main story and be done with it, yeah, it's going to be short. But if you're looking to get more out of the game, meaning side quests...
On the first day, it's unprecedented for them to do.
Yeah, that's... Jesus. For that franchise, Dying Light? Oh. But I think a lot of the OG fans, they're excited because it's the original character, Kyle Crane, from the first Dying Light game, that they brought him back, right? So... but again, if you're just burning through a main story, yeah, it's gonna feel like, oh, this feels like just Dying Light 2 2.0 or whatever. Yeah, it may feel that way. But that's your fault. That's your fault. It feels that way because you're intentionally burning through it, rushing through it. And that's, I mean, you have that right to play that way. But then don't gripe about the game being too short. You made it seem shorter than it really is. Whereas if you're taking your time with the game, you're grinding, leveling up, doing side quests, and then whatever else there is to discover, it's going to be a lot more than a 20 to 30 hour game. I would venture to say more along the lines of a 40, 50 hour game if you play it, where you're taking your time with it, you're doing side activities, and leveling up your character and finding different cosmetics and that, because when you do stuff like that, it puts more on the game and you get more time out of it. And Dying Light 2 was definitely one of the options I was going to stream tonight. I asked Eric, I'm like, because he mentioned the finals, I'm like, yeah, but I kind of don't feel like playing that tonight. I'm thinking more of the single-player game, and I gave him the 3 options. This, and then my Tainted Grail game, which I'm far from finished with that, and then Dying Light 2. And he said this, so... this would be a cool little place to set up a camp. You know, don't have to worry about when it rains. Be sweet. Put a little tent in here. And what a cool little area. There's got to be something hidden in this area, right? Or at least a target somewhere nearby, I would think.
Glad I did, because I doubt GT would have joined in on the others.
That's not true. GT, you want to punch him in the face now? Want to give him one? We can share. We can spread it around. I don't think that's true, Eric. Even if it was the finals, he may have checked it out just to see. Live, you know. Tainted, he played some of the Tainted. He played the demo. I remember. And he didn't hate it, but he also didn't love it, if I'm not mistaken. And that reminds me, there's been significant updates to that game as well. Just recently, they had a patch update that improved stability and higher resolution, which I haven't played it since that update. That update was also this past week for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. So I'll be checking that out soon too. But yeah, you still would have popped in and checked it out for sure. As I take the scenic route on foot here, I can't believe sometimes it just, again, GT, myself and Eric, you know, we can, at least I do. I sometimes just am in awe and marvel over the technical achievements graphically that is gaming and how far it's come. You know, growing up with Atari. Look at, I found credits. Yay! GT always finds credits when he play, usually. That's awesome. I found keys. Neat. But just the graphics and sound design, everything. From growing up, my dad had an Atari. And then, of course, the first Nintendo, the original NES. Like, to this, it's like, what do you mean? I would have never believed you as a kid. And he said, "Oh, you think this is cool? Wait till you're in your mid to late teens, and wait till what you see on the screen, and beyond that, like, Jesus, is this one of those? Oh, GT, this might be a tough one, huh? This is with the bow.
The Yabusame challenge is for samurai only. Send your friend.
All right, I'll go get Yasuke. I'll tell him to teleport here. I'll tell him to get it. We'll get the. I'll break open the teleportation portal and get him over here so we can try this. This might be embarrassing. I didn't know that this was gonna be it. Okay, let's get. All right, Yasuke, come on out. It's your turn. This is your specialty as the season changes. So it's not like he's just morphing in. It took him a while to get here. It took him a long time. Look at the season change in the process. Yeah. Holy crap. I can smell grilled salmon in the distance. Like, I like the color scheme. I like the look. I like that he's rocking the headband, that he's letting people know, and when he looks badass. That's why. Yeah, this might be embarrassing. Some of these can be pretty tasking.
Welcome to the Wakasa Yabusame Arena.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, this...
From horseback, you must shoot the wooden barrels on both sides of the track. Sounds simple, eh?
It's not as simple as it sounds. That I can tell you. He's ready, but he's ready to probably fail a couple of times.
I am ready.
Holy crap, I haven't done this in a while. This is going to be embarrassing. Look, there he is. There's Habanero. Hot Cheeto's cousin. Yeah, where? Ah! Yeah, I missed some already, huh? Oh, crap. How do I... retry activity? There we go. Told ya!
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
What? I hit it! Oh. Ah, that one comes quick. Okay, so there's immediately 2 on the right side, and then 1 to the left. I warned you cats before I started. I wasn't lying.
1, go!
Ah. Getting the... There can be a slight lock on, but getting it is a pisser sometimes.
1, go!
Ah, my sensitivity here. Come on, get with it. GT's like, I would have already beaten this.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, where? Where? Oh. Oh, damn it. How many? There's 6 of them? Holy moly.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh boy.
Ah. Yeah, these are, for me, these are, the other ones where, you know, Yasuke does his different stances and stuff, I can get those pretty good. But these are tougher for me for whatever reason. As you can see.
How embarrassing.
It is actually embarrassing. Thank you for pointing that out, Eric. Thank you very much. GT, what I tell you about getting that right hand ready? Boy, oh boy.
2, 1, go!
Where?
Grasshopper will become master until the time. Keep popping, JB.
For real. I missed 2 of them. Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Do not fight the movement of your horse. Use it. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want to start over?
I'll try it again. I shouldn't, but
again.
poor Yasuke, man.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1.
It would help if I really knew where they all were, then you could map it out better. That definitely helps. I already messed up, see? Hot habanero like, I may be hot habanero, but you're hot garbage. I'm about to buck you off.
1, go!
Focus, Daniel-san.
Yeah, I need to really try and focus on it. Holy
I
smokes.
will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
I got him. I can't believe it. I literally was holding my breath. Seriously.
Very good. Oh, I have seen few improve so much, so quickly.
You called that. Yeah, that was a quick turnaround. I got the spotted cow horse. Look at that. It's cookies and cream. I would name that horse Cookies and Cream. Look. Yasuke's not riding that thing. Hell no.
Epic smiling face with sunglasses.
We're sticking with Hot Habanero. Hot Cheeto's cousin. Yep. But that's Cookies and Cream, that horse I just got. Oh. Or you could call him Spotted Cow. Spotted Cow Horse. Yeah. Whew. GT, Eric, you guys are probably like, we're going to be here all day. This guy's going to take forever on this. And then I did it. I had to really focus. That's why. Man, that is a cool view. I really like that. That's sick. I wonder if they put something out there on the island. Probably not, but... Also, in other Who Cares gaming news, there's a rumor going around that the next Far Cry game is going to focus more on online stuff, apparently. So, probably microtransaction shit, if I had to guess. Maybe some actual...
GT would not get the beer reference.
You would not get the beer reference. I must have missed it too. I must have missed that one. I was thinking in my head after you said that, like, poor Pat Morita, man. You know? I play as Naoe so much that I'm hitting the right analog stick, trying to do the ninja vision to look around, and I'm like, why isn't it working? I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm Yasuke. I don't have that ability. Only Naoe does. Oh yeah, Spotted Cow. Yeah, that is a popular adult beverage out here. That is a popular beer. It's actually called Spotted Cow, by the way. Yep. It's by a company called New Glarus. They make some good fruity beers. Yep. There's like a
It's only sold here in WI.
Yep. There's a rhubarb, a strawberry rhubarb beer that they make that's pretty damn good. And then there's like this cherry beer that they make. It actually, or it's not cherry. To me, it tastes like a currant berry. If you've ever had currant berries, it's good. But Spotted Cow is not a flavored beer. It is more of your traditional beer, despite the weird name. Yep. Okay. The rain really picked up out here these days. Alright, Yasuke, let's go to this question mark out here. Let's get rid of that. Thank you. Hot Habanero, come on out. There you go. So I missed the question mark somewhere over here. What's your problem?
Oh, now I wish it would rain now. Down on knees.
That's a good song. Phil Collins. Ooh. Oh, I let him hit me. Wham! Wham! I was just gonna let you keep walking the trail. Oregon Trail, I was gonna let you head to your destination, but instead... Yep. You messed up. Oh, I wasted my health was replenishing on its own. I just wasted a ration. Oh well. Yeah. And you saw it. I was going to leave him alone. Like, oh, he's running in the rain, leave him be. But then he had to call me out. And Hot Habanero got scared off in the fight. Come on back. Good boy. Yeah, I said it before. I know I said it in another stream. Or in your stream, GT. But how cool would it be if there's like an ability where you could use his tail as like a whip? Like, where it looks like a boulder on there. Just like a wrecking ball. Just wham! Hit people with his tail. Sick.
Can't put the fire out.
No. No. The water will not put the fire out. He's too hot. It's Hot Habanero. He's too hot for this. Can't do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there. Hopefully the trail winds around here, which, if it does, okay, maybe go this way. How do I get up to that point of interest? Go this way? Is that a Ronin?
That would be awesome if it could. Smokin'.
He is smoking. You too, huh? And I got the poison on this blade. Yeah, you're totaled.
Person turquoise waving, glasses purple yellow diamond, hand pink waving.
Mega Big Ben, welcome. Not sure what all that was. It sounded like some emojis were in there.
Like your streams and videos, legendary brother and BFF app.
Oh, thank you so much, Mega Big Ben. Shout out to you. You're a mega star for saying all that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome. Good to have you. Whoop. Yes, Big Ben. Oh, look at that. I disturbed some birds over here. Sorry. Just trying to make my way to this. Sorry, guys. See you. Just look how awesome that looks, man. They really... Whew, man. I hope. I really hope.
And hi there guys in the amazing chat, and shout outs to everyone in the amazing chat and you J Redheart.
Oh, Mega Big Ben, thank you. You're far too kind, man. Thank you so much.
Birds, damn birds.
Yeah, damn birds. What was I gonna say? Oh, Crimson Desert. I really hope that when that drops,
Yes, it was my 35th birthday yesterday, guys.
Dude, 35, the big 35. Happy belated birthday to you, man. I hope you had a nice beverage to commemorate. I hope you had something good. Did you eat something good? Did you have some booze or beer, or did you have a drink? Or are you not into drinking, which is cool. That's cool too. I hope you had something. At least maybe a good steak. Did you go out to eat? Did somebody make something for you? What do you got? So your birthday, you just had a birthday. 35.
I have just subscribed to you just now, Jay.
Hey. Much respect. Thank you so much. Thank you. And happy birthday to you, man. So your birthday was on, where are we at? We're at the time of the broadcast. It is the 14th here. So your birthday is on the 13th of September.
All these movie references.
Yes. Again.
He's not lying because you was at 103, now you are at 104. Let's get my boy up there.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Big Ben. The big mighty, the mega Big Ben. Yes.
I did.
Yes, you did. Thank you so much. No, Ben, don't leave me hanging here, man. What did you have? Did you go out to eat? Did somebody make a nice dinner? Did you make a dinner for yourself? Did you have an adult beverage? What do you got?
Appreciate you.
We do. GT is right on the money. We appreciate anybody that comes through, whether you stick around or you just check it out after the fact, the archive. But subs,
he had 23. It
but
has not taken long.
subs are greatly appreciated. You know, I'm a very small duck in a humongous body of water. So
this is enemy territory.
Oh boy. See, I'm so used to playing like Noway that. So I just this is a region here or something. All right, I got my final fragments taking that person out. Beautiful. So now I've got this week's projects completed. Awesome. And we're going to get some more keys. Beautiful.
Derek, I was here from the beginning, smiling face with sunglasses, clinking glasses.
I got plenty of keys to spend now. I just gotta wait for stuff that I want. That's all.
Poor chick.
Yeah, I mean, Yasuke couldn't spare that one. Sorry. Okay, let's take a look at the map. It says wealth is high in this area. Wow.
LFG. Yeah, nice.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything in this area other than it's saying it's a high wealth area.
JD.
No mercy. I mean.
I had a food out.
Okay, so you went out to eat. Okay, what'd you have? I'm curious. What'd you have? Where did you go? What did you have?
For my birthday cake, partying face, party popper, balloon wrap, gift, confetti bowl.
Okay. So it was a party. So you did have some cake? You went out to eat? Beautiful.
I mean, at least give her the African rattlesnake first.
Right. Okay, so there is something else to collect in here. I forget what those are, but GT, I don't mind if you tell me what those are for again. The little thing that's up there. And I can't... It's the one drawback to playing as Yasuke, is it's harder to... It is more challenging to play as Yasuke, in my opinion. Especially if you're trying to be stealthy. It is more challenging because you can't mark your targets as easily.
What's that?
Yeah, there's up here. See that little fan thing? I've collected those before and I can't remember what they're for. See, and I can't mark my enemies through walls and stuff like now. She's got that ninja vision. Okay, so... Yeah, I've gotten this. It says it's a quest item. I don't know. And I've found stuff like that in other locations. That's interesting.
I think it's decoration from your dojo if my memory served me correctly.
Okay. It said it's a quest item, but yeah. Now it got real. Oh, I'll live up to my legend. You will not live at all. You could have just walked the other way. You could have saw him fall and said, you know what? Forget about this. I'm out of here. But instead, you chose to stand tall. And now you are laying flat. That's why I said you got to pick your spots.
Get outside, boys.
Yeah. You got to pick your spots. She picked the wrong one. Definitely need more resources. So, no harm getting some of that while we're here. For upgrading hideouts and that.
I went to Duncations for dinner in Cheltenham, guys.
Okay. Beautiful. Not familiar with those locations, but good for you. I'm glad that you went out on your birthday and you enjoyed yourself and had some good eats. It sounds like. Beautiful. You know, and I've always been, I'll say this, I've got members of my family that could kind of care less when it comes to birthdays. And
glad you had a great birthday.
And my birthday came and went recently as well. And if it wasn't for Eric here, it really would have just felt like any other day. And that can tend to happen as you get older. But I feel like you should be rewarded and should be celebrating your birthday in some way or in some aspect, because, you know, the old saying is tomorrow is never promised. Nothing is guaranteed.
Means a lot to me, guys.
Oh, you're welcome, man. A lot of things aren't promised in life, and when you keep having birthdays, it should be celebrated. It should be commemorated in some form. You should treat yourself or have somebody treat you. This is how it goes. And I have people in my family that don't feel that same sentiment and don't express it. Where I've expressed it to them in multiple ways. And, you know, and I don't get that same courtesy back, and that's fine. But I'll always say that it's cool to have something, you know, or to have it be recognized. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let's freak them all out. There you go. Wham! Awesome. They barely touch me. Yasuke is a force, man. He really is. And my build, I'm using differently than what usually GT would use in his playstyle. And he still is extremely powerful. Like, this is Yasuke's.
I am not a streamer. I would be banned right away. Also finished watching the last 2 episodes of Wednesday on Netflix yesterday, guys.
Okay, beautiful. That's a series I have not checked out, but I am familiar with it. And Jenna Ortega is a cutie. Say what you want, but she's cute. And she's got a long career in front of her, for sure. So, but I've heard it's a good series. So that's awesome. No, and I can't disagree with you there, Big Ben.
I am hopeful for the future, guys.
when you stream, especially for me, and Eric knows this, and GT kind of knows this too, I have to filter myself sometimes, because there are things that I say that could, could definitely get me in trouble. Certain opinions nowadays, with everybody being overly sensitive. So, actually, Mega Ben, you're gonna make me hungry.
As we all are.
I ate earlier, but just talking about food is starting to get me a little hungry. All right, there's still some stuff to loot over there, but again, I'm showcasing Yasuke here. He's more of a tank character. So he's not really meant to be played stealth. He's meant to just go head on and make no apologies for being who he is. His style of vengeance is more head on. And oftentimes when you try to play stealthy, like when I hid in the bush, he'll call them out. He'll tell them, face me or whatever, because the reality in this lore for a samurai.
I had string cheese as a snack.
Okay, nice. A samurai does not attack from behind without making his or her presence known first. So that's it. They honor their style is like, here I am, take me on. Whereas a shinobi, a ninja, is known for attacking from the shadows, and having no qualms about it, and creeping up on you and playing stealthy in that. So, yeah, the two different play styles are showcased very well here, and there's truth to it. That's actually very true. It's not made up for the game. GT, did you know that?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, cool. See, even when I get hit, like, he can take damage like a tank. Just okay. Now this guy's putting a little bit of a hurting on me. There you go. But with that poison blade, there's poison coating on the katana.
With the fishes.
Like it deteriorates their health. Okay, his health should regenerate, yeah? It did before. Maybe it's too far down. Some more resources? Yes, please.
He's a GB Packer lineman.
Yeah.
YouTube channel has just had its 7th birthday today, guys.
Beautiful. I'll be sure to check that out too, Big Ben. Absolutely. I'll be sure to check you out when I'm done here. What games do you like rocking there, Mega Ben? What do you play, or what are you currently playing? Oh, there's something up there. Oh, he can't reach it, can he? Ah! Let's try a different spot here. There we go. Get up there, Yasuke. I know you're not as nimble as Naoe is, but you can still get around. Look at this guy.
Thank you so much, Eric Evanson Redheart.
Okay, so just some information on the lore. That's all that is. Some historical facts. And a lot of the time, which I don't always take the time to read these, but these are based on factual things in history. It's not just made up lore for the game. Like there's actual facts behind it. I don't know why my codex is still showing that I have. See, GT likes using these. Look at this one, GT. Kind of weird, huh? But he likes clubbing the heck out of them. Ah.
Yes, sir. 1 billion shout out to everyone in the amazing chat, Redheart.
He says, forget 1,000, forget 1,000,000. I'm going for 1 billion shout outs. He says 1 billion.
I play GTA 5 game on the PS4 console.
Okay, so you're still rocking that Grand Theft Auto 5. Well, rightfully so. I mean, that online world, there's a lot to it. I kind of got away from GTA Online because of all the how do you say that? The grifters or griefers or basically players that'll just attack you when you're trying to do stuff. But again, it is Grand Theft Auto. You should expect that, I guess, a little bit, but... So no doubt, as we all are, all of us, I'm sure you fall right in line with that, Mega Ben, with the... looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Salt and pepper.
Yeah. GTA 6 coming out next year. I don't know if you know, Mega Ben, but there's a rumor going around that the third trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6, there's going to be a third trailer, and they're saying somewhere between November and December is when that's going to launch. That's the rumor, is that there's going to be a third trailer, and it's going to drop somewhere between November and December. We'll see. Again, various rumors, and it's the internet. You got to sometimes take things with a grain of salt. So that has not been confirmed, but that is a rumor that I've heard now. So. Let's take a look at the map.
GTA 6 will be PS5 only, right?
Yes. Grand Theft Auto 6 will be on the PS5, PS5 Pro, the Xbox Series X, and then eventually PC. Now, they haven't announced it yet. There's another rumor saying that for the first time, they're going to drop GTA 6 for consoles and PC at the same time. I personally would be shocked to see that because they've never done that. It's usually on console first, and then some months or a year down the line, then it releases on PC. But yeah, basically what we're saying here, Big Ben, is if you don't have a PS5 yet, it should definitely be a goal to get one before the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6, because then you can play it. Fortunately, you got plenty of time to get one. GT will be all set for it, man. He's got a PS5 Pro, so he has the gets the max ability out of the console and out of the game. I do not have a PS5 Pro. I have the base model PS5.
Yes, sir.
I guarantee you there's a lot that... This target, I want to get this target way up there. But we're going to be going through uncharted area. We're definitely going to discover some stuff on the way besides this, guaranteed. For now, we're going to switch back to Norway. Not available during the context. Oh, we have to get out of this hot zone.
Yaska needs help.
Oh, yeah, we got that. All right. Health is replenished. This is a hotbed yet. We got to get out of here.
Tanks modern armor.
Oh. See, World of Tanks. Yeah. Eric's father is a fan of those type of games. Yeah, that's a franchise that's been around a long time across all platforms, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Lola's father, and I know Mega Ben, you won't know who I'm talking about here, but GT and Eric do. But Lola's dad was a big fan of World of Tanks, and used to play the crap out of it. I don't know if he still does, but okay. Minecraft horror maps. They're doing something with Minecraft. I saw a little thing, Superman or something. They're adding a Superman thing or story stuff, or I don't know. So that's cool. They always keep adding stuff to those games as well. I think I was in this cave already, no? Fortnite. You like Fortnite too, huh? You know what? I was one of those guys that was anti-Fortnite initially. And then I actually played it when they introduced the no-build mode. And I liked it. I liked the no-build mode. I liked that very much because I can't build for crap. So when they introduced no-build, I was like, oh man, this is pretty wild now. I actually like it. GT tried it with me too.
Still plays modern tanks awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Lola's dad used to play that a lot. He may still play it. Lola has gone dark. I occasionally see her go online here, but yeah, her socials, her going live gaming, or her streams, she's kind of really stepped away from all of that. It's unfortunate, but it's her choice, and I still think about her more than I should, to be honest. But yeah, we miss her, and hopefully, sometime maybe she might choose to come back and be a little bit more active with that. But real life things happen, and
I do play World of Warships Legends gameplay on the PS4 console, guys, too.
Okay, I know what that game is.
Performing artist, so she probably is on tour.
Yeah, that could be too. That could be. Like I said, real life things take precedent.
Nice cool vibe, smiling face with sunglasses.
Yasuke doesn't navigate as well as Naoe does. She's more nimble. So now we're gonna keep.
Warships is nice.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Truth be told, it's not something I would ever play. Not my style of game. But I definitely see the appeal, and I know why games like that and tank games are very popular. It's a very, very popular stuff, and there's still a strong community for those type of games. Yep. This is all still clouded, so I wonder if there's stuff that's hidden in here too that I'm missing. All of this, maybe. Wow.
No RL.
No Rocket League. Mega Ben. He's asking if you play Rocket League. I can, I just realized that I can unlock some stuff in the mastery here. He's got 10 points I can use here. This is the weapon I use a lot, right? Is it the long katana or is it? Yes. So we'll continue to unlock stuff for that because I seem to use that weapon a lot.
I do have a PS5 and PS4 console.
Okay, so you do. Okay, good for you, man. Awesome. Oh, you're all set then. Awesome.
And a Xbox One X.
Okay. Awesome.
Right on.
What are you people doing here?
Just have an Xbox 362.
Okay. Yeah, the 360 had some great games on it, just like the PS2. The PS2 had a lot of great games that were not ported over to PS3. You know, one franchise I wish they would bring back that was real popular on PS2 for me anyway was the Midnight Club series. Those Midnight Club games. Love those. Especially the first and second one that they did. God, were those great. And then, of course, the original SOCOM games. But that studio has since folded a long time ago. Zipper Interactive Studios. But those were so fun. Yeah, there were a lot of games I really enjoyed from that era. Alright, now we can go back to Norway. I'm all right. She's got 7 points for her mastery that I can mess with here as well. With her, I've got a lot of them maxed out. This is maxed out.
He needs to put the blunt away. He's smoking.
Yeah, he is smoking, isn't he? Yeah.
I own 4 consoles, guys.
Beautiful.
Grinning, squinting face.
All right. True gamer. When you're able to hold on to several consoles, yeah, that's a true gamer. Let's get Phantom out here. And we can scan the environment better with her because she's got that ninja sense too. You can see things that are, I think they call it eagle vision, but I call it ninja sense. So. These environments in this game are just... You never really get tired of seeing it. Phantom's a good horse. She knows her way around. Phantom, she can... There's gonna be something out here. Gotta be. With this question mark. Can we get up there, Phantom? What do you think? Can we make it up the hill? Maybe not. Okay, this is still good. We're good. I'm gonna leave you right here if you wanna get a little drink for yourself, a little babbling brook here for you. Go ahead. And there's lost pages in here. Okay, sweet. Take a little rest there and get some water.
Yes, an army tank and went on the killing spree on GTA 5 NPCs.
Yeah.
Needs an extra carrot for that.
Yeah, she does. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you go on a rampage in GTA. I mean, it can get super chaotic in the online world of GTA 5. I mean, people just... So that's cool that you're a part of that you...
I did in the GTA 5 game.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. That's awesome. Okay, so there's one more scroll somewhere around here. I'm gonna assume it's perched up. And there it is. Awesome. See, Yasuke wouldn't be able to do that. He doesn't have the grapple hook as it were. But he could probably climb up on this log and then get up here.
Played Rocket League too.
Okay. What do you think of Rocket League? Awesome.
On the PS4 version, smiling face with hard eyes.
Yeah, they haven't... it's actually kind of mind-boggling, Big Ben, that they don't really offer a PS5 version of Rocket League still, after all this time. There isn't a tile where it says, oh, it's the PS5 version. It's always a PS4. Like, they never did like a proper... At least in my opinion, they never did a proper full upgrade for Rocket League to really utilize the PS5 DualSense, which is really shocking. That game has a strong following, and you haven't. I don't understand that. I really don't. These guys are having a little meeting here. All right, as we continue to make our way. Another viewpoint coming up.
Okay, Jay. Peach Melba, butter pecan or vanilla custard?
Oof. Ooh. If it was me...
I am very competitive, very game on the PS4 console, guys.
Awesome. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. Considering the mood I'm in right now, if it was me, I would say butter pecan.
always want to win trophy.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a competitive nature for you. I will say though, being very competitive, it's also important to not be insulting. Like, for example, if you're playing an online game like Rocket League, or I'm sure your tank games or whatever, and if you've got a player that's maybe not carrying the weight as much, and I have this problem too, but try not to be as insulting unless they're asking for it. You know, being competitive, unfortunately, can go hand in hand with turning into a jerk if things aren't going your way because you want to win, and if you feel like someone else is causing you to lose, that's on your team. It's real easy to point the finger and pop off.
Okay,
So,
now.
But yeah. Okay, yeah, butter pecan. All right.
Some bars, JD.
But I'm only saying that because it's real easy to get wrapped up in that, and I still do it. And I only try to do that, especially in Rocket League, if I feel like they're being jerks. For example, if they're spamming what a save, what a save, what a save after they score, then it's like, all right, you guys are clearly being D-bags, so now you just brought it out. So now I'm going to say something in return. But prior to that, I wouldn't have said anything. It'd be like, all right, it's a competitive game. We both want to win, obviously. Someone's got to lose. So that's my only advice. And it's another reason I got away from Call of Duty is the toxicity. People being extremely toxic. Awesome, look at that, more keys, GT. Ah! I dedicate this bundle of keys that are shining with a light golden hue to the strong and opposite of light. Ah! Golden threat. There you go. Ah, there you go. It is. Yes. Now I would get a key to the city. I think they both would. For their achievements and their fight. You gotta remember, this is set in a much different time period, and it's feudal Japan, right? So bloodshed was not uncommon, unfortunately. And while it's depicted more savage here, being a game, it did exist. And sometimes Big Ben knows when you have a birthday party, sometimes you gotta fight for your right to party. Yeah. All right, where are we at here? Okay, so the viewpoint's over there. I got my point of interest. I wandered off from the viewpoint I was headed to. That's why I have to mark things sometimes as I ramble. Phantom's like, oh, and you left me. Yeah, I've got a place to hide out and chill and have water, but you forgot about me. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in this area. Why you missed that ball? That's got to be another reference to something I'm not catching at the moment. Is that a Major League 2 reference again? I told you I never really saw that movie in its entirety. I didn't like that one as much. Oh, this is an interesting little community here. There's something over there. Some loot. I mean, anytime you see environments like this in this game, you know there's going to be loot. Oh, yes. Let's see if he's selling udon noodles or something else. I could definitely eat, sir. What do you got?
Every season bears fruit, but none like these. A persimmon for you.
Fruit. Persimmon? I've never had that. I've heard it's pretty good. Again, that's a real thing. I've heard it's sweet. If I'm not mistaken, it's a sweet fruit. I'd probably love it. Never had it though. Question mark over there. Wow, this is a... And then there's... Oh, why? Oh, there you go. All right. Why you missed the ball? Yeah. Yeah. We all do it. I'm definitely no exception to that. There's some loot hidden in the water, folks. Always got to go down there and check it out. Awesome. GT, I appreciate you hanging with me this long, man. I know it gets a little boring sometimes with my rants.
Best if I remain unseen.
There's something over there. Something there.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
Yes, it is, especially when you guys are here. So we got some stuff that's over here. Oh, Daisho samurais, oh, I might get spotted. That was dumb. She's gonna go tell people now. Great. That was dumb. I don't know if there's an alarm tower around here either. Is that one out there? Nope.
Maybe it's Kitty. Help me!
Lots of loot.
No high grass to hide in here unless I go over here. Oh, that didn't work, did it? This will. Oh. Here we go. Alright, jeez. Woo-hoo. Dang. Can I take... Oh, I can definitely take this guy out while he's sleeping, huh? Maybe not. Oh, you gotta go up a little bit to get him. I'm not gonna risk that one right now. No one wants to come and check out that suspicious whistle, huh? Wham! Awesome. Love it.
using the trees.
A lot of these guys dropping loot. They usually don't drop loot this much.
Justin, what up?
Ashy! Ah, ha, ha. Ashy Larry has joined the crew. Beautiful. Good to see you, Ashy. Thanks for stopping in at this hour. Beautiful, dude. How you doing?
It's Larry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers, Ashy Larry.
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
It's going good, man. It's going good. Good to see you as always. What have you been rocking, man? What have you been playing lately?
GT in the house. What up, Eric?
Oh, I gotta get all the... That's what those white blips are. Those are the Daisho. That's right. Yeah, I gotta take those out before I can open that chest. That's right.
I was on my Oculus, of course, Helldivers.
Helldivers, that's right. You were playing that with GT. I forgot. Yeah, you guys rocked the hell out of that. Can I take out this guy through the thing? That'd be sweet. He's right there. Yeah, this little chest here is blocking me, unfortunately. I can't stab him.
Checks for the wrench.
Oh, yes, you're welcome.
What happened?
Wham! That's what you call a 2-for-1 deal. You got a twofer. Beautiful. Okay, again, the NPCs marked in an orange color. They don't pose a threat, but they will run and alert others. There's the tower I was looking for to get rid of. Can we get it from here? We should be able to. Boom.
Sup, Larry, what you think of this game?
I keep going back to that. I'm an idiot. Gotta take out this. Okay, so that's the chest. The Daisho should also be a white. Look, there's one of those flags I was talking about before, Eric. When I said that only Yasuke can get those.
Someone killed them!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to Yasuke at some point here because only he can get those. Okay, there's one Daisho there. See, now they're all...
I've watched GT play hours and hours of this.
Oh yeah, with GT he's completed the main campaign, where I have not. Yeah, Ashy always comes in GT streams, and especially when he's playing this game. But GT, again, he has said that he is going to get that DLC expansion coming up here this coming week. And he'll be right back on this game, so streaming it. So before I go up and mess with that viewpoint right now, I kind of want to get these. This is going to be tough because I've alerted some of these guys and...
You can use both now the old girl to silence them, then use Yasuki for the strength to move those barriers.
Oh, old girl to silence them. Yeah, yep. Use now way to...
That's strange.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't let you... I'm sorry. Again, she was harmless, and I do. I sometimes still feel bad, but she was going to go and draw more attention to me, which I don't want right now.
As per GT standards.
Am I, though? In this, am I a grass... You know, I'll say this. You know where I'm a grasshopper? Battlefield. I will never graduate from grasshopper in Battlefield. It just won't happen. That I will say. In here, though, I think I've easily graduated grasshopper just because I haven't beaten the main campaign. But
JD still grasshopper, but he will become a knight to master his kai.
Master my chi. Yeah, okay, all right. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. Yeah. See, these people don't mean no harm, but now I'm in the fray here, and I don't want to be discovered.
With tears of joy.
Yeah, thank you for that. Yes. Now he will be the master of his chi. Master of my chi. Shit, I couldn't even master the Chia Pet back in the day. What do you mean? No patience. Holy shit. These guys are gonna go tell people. Sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. Oh, damn it.
You can't hide forever. I cannot let you live.
Okay, it's on. He's got a poisoned staff or whatever that is. Poison Nagatara. Gotta make sure it doesn't hit me. Yes! He didn't even touch me. Beautiful, beautiful. And didn't alert anybody else in the process. Beautiful.
Rolling on the floor laughing, the polite assassin. Sorry, proceeds to eliminate them.
Well, come on. Come on, Larry. I mean, it is a chick. Most women are pretty conscientious, no? More so than we are.
It's okay, JD.
Let's be real.
Can get him back in Rocket League.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely not a grasshopper in Rocket League, that's for sure. So that's one of them. There's another dice show somewhere. But where? What are we talking about? Yep, there he is. Alright. And then we can go get the chest. And then get Yasuke to move that barrier. Did you get all of those, GT? You play as Yasuke a lot, so I'm assuming you did. I think there's 9 of them. And right now I think I have 6 of 9. So after I get this one, I'll have 7. I'll have 2 more to find after this. Did you get them all in your game? Those, obviously they don't call them flags. They're called something else now.
I got all my ninja.
You got them all. Okay, geez. Now, be honest, did you actually find them organically, or did you use some use of the internet to find where they were? Because I've been finding mine all organically.
I I find them all organically.
Okay, awesome. Sweet, dude. I'm actually kind of surprised because some of these that I haven't found, I'm like, okay, where, you know? But again, as I go to different places, they pop up, so that's cool. I don't think I can reach these guys with my,
I only use the internet to find how to get Yasuki.
Okay, alright. So you went to that to learn how to unlock him. Alright, that makes sense.
Hey, hello.
Oh, if I could drop down. Do we have enemies out this way? No. Alright, good. So I can drop down and then take this big guy out.
And to get the crew once I realize I was already in a great direction.
Okay. Ooh, man, it's not going to take all of his health, though, surprisingly. It's going to take most of it, though. We're going for it. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh! He replenished his health, that dirty son of a beast! Yes!
I still haven't found the hideout with the burning red antlers.
I have not. You're right. Yoink! Whew! Alright, now I should be able to open up that big chest that's over there. I think there was only 2 of the dice shows I needed to get. Yeah? Stealth has gone completely out the window all of a sudden.
Don't get butt darted by the others.
Yeah, no, she was a little bit. Yep. Thank goodness I got rid of that alarm. Yeah. Naoe is kind of on the Yasuke path right now, just not caring. Like, just, whatever, take them out. They're innocent, but whatever. Huh? You what? Like this guy, for example. Wham! Where's that big chest? That's the flag thing or whatever. Nope, there it is. This is the chest. Alright. Nice. Give me that. Whoa. Master Archer outfit? I don't know if I've gotten that before. That might be a new one. Oh, that's for Yasuke. There's a way to look at Yasuke's loadout without changing to him, I thought, right? I don't remember. Ash, did you play this game? Did you play it? Did you go through it completely? Campaign-wise, or no?
Last I checked, she still has her V card.
Well, yeah. I would say that's a safe assumption with Naue. Yeah.
I have not played this game.
Wow, I'm surprised. I'm really shocked. Why? I thought for sure this would be one that you'd...
think Ashy played.
I'm really surprised at that. That's actually shocking.
Never mind, he already answered.
I'm assuming it's because some other game grabbed your attention, so you just kind of like, not right now, you know. That's my guess anyway. Now, I can't switch to Yasuke while I'm here, so I'm going to have to remember where that thing is, and it's... Or does it mark it on the map? It does. Okay, good. Alright, the crest, that's what they call them, the Cayman or...
Never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Only watched them.
Wow! I'm really surprised to hear that. What open world games have you played, Ashy? Is there...
Is it true that there's romance options in this game?
I didn't realize I was running into a hornet's nest here. Jeez. Not paying attention. Focusing on the viewpoint.
Astonished face, you haven't played anyone?
Yeah, isn't that crazy, GT? That's actually kind of wild that he hasn't played any of the Assassin's Creeds.
I was never into them. This one really caught my attention though.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
It is a romance option for boy and girl Eric.
Look how nimble she is, man. That's awesome. Awesome.
That's cool, GT.
Oh, they spotted me. Dumb. Hopefully I can lose them up here. Like, never mind. She was there, now she's gone. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Well, you're going to have to come up here if you want to get me for now, because... What about Ghost of Yote, Ash? Is that going to be one that you... Is that one you're considering picking up or playing, or not so much?
Eric, the reason I call JD Grasshopper because I'm 5 hours away from 400 hours in Assassin's Creed, and another 10 plus hours is coming next week.
All right. Blast report on my ass, huh? Yeah, all right. Okay. All right, you got that off. All right. Fair enough.
So much. Game looks really cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously it's going to share a lot of similarities with this game, but that's why I was wondering if it would be something that you, but still not so much, huh?
Face with tears
No, you got it off. No, you're right. So yeah, that justifies me being an insect. I got it. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean 400 hours. I mean that's definitely beast mode. You can't say that about a lot of single player open world games. Get 400 hours out of it. I mean, the other one that would stack up to that easily would be Skyrim, because it's just there seems like there's an endless amount of just mind-numbing quests. But for a Ubisoft game to get 400 plus, what do you mean? Oh, I'll tell you what I mean. Oh, 400 hours of no life. That's us. That's what we do. We have no life. Holy shit. We are true gamers. You put that kind of time into a game. But it's also a testament to how cool the game is and how great it is. When you can easily lose that kind of time in it. You know, that is, shoot, man. Jokes and jokes and jokes. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Jokes and jokes. Spaghetti. Yeah.
It's months of playing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and again, you pay money and to get that kind of time out of it, it's awesome. You gotta love that. Can't get that out of a movie unless you're watching a movie like multiple times over and over. Like,
Ruffle, at least you can jump and fly. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor.
Yeah, that was for you, Ash. Because I got jokes and jokes. Yeah. And I was saying that we have no lives, and you can't say that about a gamer. We do have a life. We get multiple lives in games. Yes. Yeah. I didn't tell you had to leave. It's your area, but sticking around might not prove to be very wise for you. But you know, I admire your tenacity.
Better not be a waste of time.
Oh, it won't be a waste of time. It'll just be a waste of your life. Oh, they didn't have Rolexes back then. Sorry. There you go. Awesome. Now he's showing no mercy in this one here. Alright, let's take a look. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna switch to Yasuke to get this. But I have to go somewhere where I can do that first. I have to get out of this. It won't let you switch characters when you're in a compound where there's potential resistance, even if you've cleared it, which is kind of weird. I feel like if you've cleared the enemies, you should be able to switch to Naoe or Yasuke, your counterpart. So we'll just go over here. Hopefully I should be out of the zone now. Okay, now we can switch. The little cheese things that you can do sometimes in these games, yeah? No, but Crimson Desert, that's another big one for me. And I know, I don't think we'll see that till next year. More than me what?
Assassin's Creed Shadows had me locked in, but I don't know if the Ghost of Yotai will do the same.
You know what, GT? And I can fully understand why you would say that. Yep. I can see why you would say that, based on what we've seen. Um, I can't say I disagree with you. I'll say this: the time that gets put into this game, I don't think it'll have that. No. In fact, I'm going to boldly say it will not have that kind of time invested. No way. I'd be shocked. Do I think it's going to be a great game? Absolutely. Do I think you're going to be able to put where you are upwards of 400 hours into the game and still have plenty to do? Probably not. I think at most you'll probably maybe 80 to 100 at most. That's just a guess. And that might be generous. I don't know.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Face me and die. Yeah, I think the time spent with the game is not going to compare to this. No contest. But again, that's not to say that...
I wasn't streaming this game, I was doing a lot of sightseeing and traveling to also accumulate those hours.
Dude, yep. And don't get me wrong, to be fair, I think Yote is going to have that. It's going to have the sightseeing aspect. It's going to have some sense of discovery. I don't know that it's going to go as deep as this one. Hopefully it does, because that can add longevity and playtime to a game, obviously. But I don't, and I'm sure you could get the answer here online. Sorry, sweetheart, but yeah. He just chest threw that chick. Ah, now she's gonna go tell people. All right. No one's gonna help you. I'm sorry. Not with Yasuke. You're just best to steer clear. The hell was I saying? Where's that? That came on. Yeah, that's what we want. No, again, Yote. Yeah, I think it's going to be a great game. I really do. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I just don't think it's going to have the legs that this has. I really don't think so. But I'd love to be proved wrong. I'd love for people to come out and say, "Oh yeah, this is a 100-hour game," and you know, because obviously. Come on, I was trying to chest throw this guy. It didn't work. Wham! I mean, it's a party over here. Oh, I forgot some of these guys have that ability to throw missiles and call for backup. Yeah, he's... Alright. Well, this is going to be a spamming attacks. Everybody gets a blade. I'm like Oprah. You get a blade, and you get a blade. I'll give you a cut of my profits with the sharpest blade I have.
Roll grinning, squinting face.
Wham! Scare them all. Lay off with the bombs. Headbutt, beat it. Wham! Chew! Who says I want to escape? Maybe I came on the VIP list. I'm here to stay a while. I'm taking a couple branches off your family tree. Let the bodies hit the floor. Look at them all. Jeez. You want to play that game? All right, go ahead. Come on over. Wow.
As a construction worker, what's your job? I am here to paint the road red.
Yes. Wham! I blocked your arrow. Foolishness. You were all foolish to think that you could face me.
Nice touch.
My name is Yasuke, not Yogi. There will be no picnic for you. God, that looked like it hurt. Hey, boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo! Looks like we got some blood on our tablecloth. They're all like... Yeah, where? Oh, over here, this guy. Dummy. Boom. You guys just don't get it, do you? Nope. Let the poison seep into your blood. Yes. Poison-coated sword, by the way. Ah, that's awesome. I don't need a snake to be venomous. Ah. Oh, yeah. GT uses more of the, he uses that bat-looking thing. I forget what they call that here, but that was usually his weapon of choice. Most of the time. Wham! Right there. God, I love that. It is, even the same animations, you know, it feels gratifying sometimes to get those off and just, man. And that I think that's going to be a selling point for Yote, is some of these, the animations, you know, and the moves you'll be able to execute in that game is going to be a huge selling factor. That's why I said I think Yote is going to be great for what it is, but I'd be shocked if it has the kind of legs that this does. Oh, I thought I could break through that. I thought Yasuke could just run and bust through that. Can he not? Maybe not, huh? Wham! Guess not. Oh, it's barred from the other side, that's why. That's alright. We'll just... Look at that. Look how silly that is. It's going. It's out of here. Get up! Get up! It's out of here. Alright, Yasuke, this is what I need you for. I need you to...
You could have bust through there, but you probably not ranked strong enough.
Oh. Put me on blast again, are you, GT? I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. My report card is full of blast. That's neat. See, now I can't do that. That's why you need Yasuke to do that. Wham. Okay, so like I said, I think I've got 6 of 9 of those now. Or 7. That's somewhere back.
This is not tolerated in my eyes. You will become samurai.
Right. I will have no choice. It's back here, yeah? Nope. It's somewhere over here where it tells you how many you have. This is it here. Yep. 7 of 9s. So there's 8 more, or 2 more rather, that I need to find. Getting there. Not saying that I want to be a full completionist on this game, but sometimes it almost feels like you want to do that because it's, I mean, look at this map. It's just incredible. All these different things. And we're getting close to our target, but this is here. What is this? Sweet Lies. And then this question mark. We got to find out what that's all about. Since we're here. Yes, we can leave. We'll just go prone, see? There you go. Awesome. Okay.
Sweet Caroline.
Bum bum bum. Yeah. Neil Diamond in the rough, huh? What do you guys think of that movie that's coming out with one of the Wayans brothers again? It's one of those Jordan Peele flicks. It looks like it's going to follow a similar mantra of prior films that they've done, which isn't a bad thing. Some of those are really good. I thought Get Out was awesome.
Interesting.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool, right? Like he plays like a football player, and then there's some other torment that's attached to that or something. Yeah. I like his take on things. It's interesting. Jordan Peele. There was that other one he did that at first I'm like, this looks dumb. But then when I watched it,
okay, let's try again.
When I saw, a horror football movie, I don't think that's ever been done, to be honest. There's a film that, and I forget what the hell it was called. Something Us, right? Among Us, or not to be confused with the game, but and I saw the trailer, and then when I finally saw it, seeing the trailer, I'm like, it looks kind of dumb. And then I watched it, I'm like, this is actually pretty good. It was pretty neat, the idea behind it, with the alien things or whatever, and they got sucked up. It was like a carnival thing, and that Steven Yeun or whatever his name is from The Walking Dead was starred in that as well. Yeah.
Y'all make my heart beat.
Her gentle demeanor. The way she frolics across the lake.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Make my heart beat. Yeah. Nope. There it is, GT. I knew one of you was going to help me with that. Nope. Yeah, that... Again, I saw the trailer, I'm like, And then I watch it, I'm like, that actually wasn't bad. I liked it. I liked how they did it. So, and I actually... Because there was another movie that they did that I didn't like. I watched it and I thought it was dumb. Real dumb. By Peele. The one where the family is cloned or something and they're in the house. I didn't like that. GT, I thought you said you liked that one. I didn't like it. I thought it was dumb. I forget the name of it. That's the only one I haven't liked. But Get Out and Nope, I thought were great. And I think this one...
That girl is in trouble.
That was my favorite one. You talking about Us.
Us. Yeah, us. I see what I remember? Punch my face. I knew you really liked that one. I didn't care for it. I don't know why. I just did not care for it. And these Ronins love messing with Naue, don't they? Ah. Everybody had to witness that. Look at it there. Yeah, look at it. Oh man. Again, wasn't my intention, but this guy liked to he was swinging something and had to come at me, so you're saying I missed something in the game, or I missed a reference?
Girl in field.
Girl in field. No, I know. I'm right here. She's right here. That's what I was coming over here for. Until the Ronin, thought he was Dexter.
What happened?
After our usual meal, our insides howled and churned like the wind in a storm. He can barely move. She poisoned us.
Do not blame your weak little stomachs on me.
There must be a reason you blame her.
Well, have you not heard the rumors? Oniyuri, the lone flower. A strange girl living in an abandoned hamlet. She was caught trying to escape from the kitchen. It is plain that she's the cause of this.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, what's the evidence?
She's one of your crew members. You going to do some devious stuff to get her if you want.
Oh, really, GT? GT with some inside information. I didn't know that. So before I do this, does it impact what my response right here is right now? Does the response impact it or not? It's just this is just added, whatever.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. So, okay, let me ask you this. Is there a good...
Heads up, GT.
Is there a better way to answer this than not? I don't mind you telling me, because I don't want to... Obviously, you see I've got a long way to go with this game yet, so I don't want to have to... Like, is there a bad answer and a good answer? Obviously, you want the good answer, yeah? Or what?
You going to have to go negative on this one. Don't choose the positive answer, lol.
Whoa.
Lie for her.
Lie for her. Okay. But I'm saying, okay, so eventually you're saying you're going to have to lie for her. Okay, I got that. But I'm saying in this, right now, this one, do I say it's suspicious or there's no evidence of it? Or this one doesn't matter? This one might not matter? Or what? I was going to say that's what I was going to say because I'm playing as Naue. I was going to have her answer. Okay, no evidence.
That's not enough proof.
Which is true, there isn't.
She's rotten, like her father. We used to work with him, the cheating bastard.
My father cannot be blamed when you do not know the prices on the market.
He's gone now.
She's kind of cute, too.
An ending deserving of a dog-faced pirate.
Your father was a pirate?
My father was not a pirate. How could you accuse a poor, defenseless orphan like me?
Orphan or not, nothing matters when you lie.
Big sister, they wound me. I was merely trying to find scraps in their revolting kitchen.
Say what you want, that voice is kind of hot, no? Jeez. Kind of, have sinful thoughts with... Oh, boy.
Do not touch her. Not until we know the truth.
Do what you want, but we will hold her here until you return.
Right.
Our meal there, at the room down the road.
We'll be back.
Interesting, okay.
The girl seems unpredictable.
Yeah?
Are you sure she's telling the truth?
She is quick with words and stands her ground. An interesting one.
And what if she did poison that man?
That is what we will find out.
Yeah, well, you know my preference anyway.
Yeah, I know, Eric. That was for you. Yeah, good job.
The kitchen should have the answers we seek.
I will look around for clues.
I got a feeling that she deliberately poisoned this guy. That she did, and that's why GT's saying, "Yeah, you're gonna have to lie for her." But she seems like she's quick, smart, but she's also guilty of some shit. This is crazy. This turned into a thing, huh? Holy moly. Wow, look at all the... Alright, so I guess we gotta go inside here and inspect some food, maybe? Yeah, I know, I already did that.
I need to take a closer look.
GT, did... Maybe that guy ate a Golden Corral. Did they have Golden Corral in feudal Japan? Maybe that's...
The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all.
Oh,
I should check the kitchen where the broth was prepared.
This porridge was too cold. Maybe in the next building it was too hot. We gotta find the one that was just right. The right amount of poison. Ugh,
the stench. Like a village dung heap.
Village dung heap. It's doo-doo. There's doo-doo butter in these compounds.
Anyone eat these?
Face with tears of joy.
People eat doo-doo butter. They get shit-faced. Eric, don't say something stupid, please.
I would get the proof, then take her away, saying you need to atone for this by working for me.
Right? That's a good theory, right? How do I keep... What am I doing? Okay, so there's more inside here, okay. Derpy, derpy. No time to be Spider-Man right now. You gotta inspect all of these.
This broth was tampered with. Could this be what made the men sick?
Bung broth. It gave them bung broth. It was mud butt soup with a thick bung broth substance. That's what happens sometimes. Yeah. Derpy, derpy, derp. That's another theme song I make. There's one more, right? There's one more. Where is it? Is it on the others? It's over here. Dang.
Said that at same time.
Powder. Ground from aconite flowers. Best not to touch. But what is it doing here?
Aconite flowers.
I found everything I need.
Aconite flowers. Ah. Again, that's probably a real thing. How you doing?
I clean when I want to. Nobody comes in my kitchen. They're too busy putting food in their mouths.
Oh,
if you are done intruding, please leave.
She said nobody comes in my kitchen. But sometimes not at all. This really turned into a thing here. No time to worry about anything else. We gotta go back and... There's a big ship that's parked over here too. Holy moly.
Should have never started working with pirates.
I'm surprised anyone wanted to work with you.
Oh, she don't stop taking jabs.
Exposed, poisonous rat.
Do you speak to your wife with that mouse? Oh, I forgot. She left you.
Oh!
So, what did you find?
Only that the broth you ate did not look right.
It might have been tampered with.
Rat! You have been caught! You snuck something into our food, didn't you? Admit it!
That kitchen is filthy. The vegetables are rotten and the stench is disgusting. This is not my fault.
Don't trust the words of a pirate's daughter. She poisoned us!
Stop bringing my father into this.
For real, you gotta hang up on her. You gotta hang up on her dad. You gotta let go of that shit. Oniyuri is suspicious. There's still no evidence. So if I say there's still no evidence, that's the lie or what? I gotta stick with this one, GT. No evidence.
With sunglasses, clinking beer mugs.
GT, yeah, you give me the beer mugs and yeah, but there's still no evidence, right?
Yes.
There's yeast in beer. There's evidence of that. I know that. Hopefully nobody gets a yeast infection from drinking it. But this is all right. Still no evidence. Yes.
Oniyuri is not to blame. The vegetables you ate reek of rot, and your kitchen is disgusting.
Horse shit! It is very clean.
Horse.
Clean
He
as
actually
your
said that with
outhouse.
conviction.
Are you done with your foolishness? I have better things to do. Thank you, big sister Samurai. You've been a big help to me.
Yeah.
But our paths end here. Goodbye.
You will not escape, flying rat.
Do they though?
Get her!
I don't think they do, because these people are gonna start to get brazen, and you better not, because it's not just Naoe, it's Yasuke as well. I mean, you might as well. Boy, he really was bent, wasn't he? Boy, did he look bent. Ah!
There is something odd about Oniyuri. She acts too sweet, too innocent.
Right.
Vegetables were rotten.
It's an act.
What about the
You know,
powder?
like these cosplayers.
Missions with her to keep her.
Even if she
Oh, wow.
did poison them, she did not kill. Only caused mild discomfort.
Right.
Maybe these
Mud
men
butt.
wronged her somehow.
She gave him mud
or
butt.
her father.
It's fine.
Possible pirate. We need to know more before we decide whether to trust her. And before she inflicts mild discomfort on somebody else.
Right. Yasuke is being the voice of reason here. No, we'll stick with Naoe.
Let us look into Oniyuri's past.
I'll get started.
Yeah. It's like cosplayer chicks, you know, or like those, cool trophy for that. Like in Austin Powers. Fuck me, fuck you. Like that whole innocent, girly voice type of thing, the babyish type stuff. But it's kind of hot sometimes, I can't lie. So it does seem like she's putting on a bit of an act. Yeah. There's still that question mark over there. Let's keep going this way, I guess, for now. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah. That's awesome that GT you were here to help me with that. You've already done this. You've gotten this gal in your crew or something? Yeah. I guess we're gonna keep heading this way then. Ashy, you still with me, man? You still here? Or did he duck out? Oh, below. Down below. But there's... I feel like there's something up here, too. Maybe. No? Let's take a look at the map. I feel like that's... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is a hotbed here.
Carries the ability to poison your enemies, temporarily put them to sleep.
Oh.
At every meal.
So she's the one that does that. I've seen that in your streams. You've used her a lot. Holy moly. Okay. Alright. Yeah, as long as it's not complete story spoiler stuff, that I'll accept that. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. So but it looks like I've got to go down to get to where I need to go here. Dang, dude, this... Ooh. This game is crazy. Can she squeeze through this little thing? Ah, look. Better not try it, I'll break the game. Dang, there's like a whole little...
Sweet rice tulips.
Yes, well, yes. Oh, man. That sounds good right about now. I think GT had something recently. Yeah. Oh, boy. He had some flower.
People used to fish here.
Tulips. People used to fish it. And there's a cave over here. Let's check this out.
They added that new crew member not too long ago.
Yeah, I don't, I knew they did, but I don't remember. I think I got him now, but I'm not sure.
What's better than roses on a piano?
Tulips, right? That's going to be the punchline. Yeah. It's a cool little cave. Another great place to set up camp. You know, as long as you don't have to worry about any bears or anything.
Coochie.
Cooch.
On an organ.
Tulips on an organ. See what he did there? Yeah, I knew it. Boy, he's definitely been on a theme tonight, folks. Eric's definitely... his mind is not down the center lane of the bowling alley, that's for sure. It's veered off.
Oniyuri lives here, by herself.
Or we could put rotten eggs here, so when she steps out, it'll be a nice surprise. Good idea. She deserves it. Heard what happened to her father? Serves him right, pirate scum.
It's a gutter bull at this point.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yep. These guys planning to pull a little prank on her. I wonder if I should just take these guys out now, or if they're going to present a problem. I mean, they're not really... I could talk to this guy? Really?
Does Oniyuri have a protector? What do you want, huh?
Oh. You know what? I'm not going to be polite with you two jerk-offs.
Move, or I'll make you.
Are you defending Oniyuri? How stupid. Let's leave. We got what we came for.
I don't know if I should have eliminated them or not, but they complied. Yeah, I'm defending her. You know? Maybe there's a reason why she's poisoning all you people. She's poisoning you people because you're jerks. Maybe that's why. Maybe she's not just doing it out of humor. Maybe she's got a reason for it. Maybe she's doing it because you tormented her. Or you're all bullies. It's kind of like in Revenge of the Nerds when they put liquid heat in their jock straps. It's because they were jerks. They were bullies. They didn't just do it for the hell of it.
Oh, it is you.
Yes.
Do they bother you often?
I'm used to it.
He's doing good so far, Eric.
But I always take back what is mine.
300 hours.
You are strong. I mean, she's taking a risk, but she's also strong, so I'm going to say she's strong. Yeah, GT? What do you think? Go with that instinct or no? I can hear the
You got this.
Okay.
You handle yourself well.
Thank you. It is necessary when one lives all by their lonesome. I want to stay here. The sound of the waves reminds me of my father.
What was he like?
He was the best. Smart, kind, the biggest laugh. We used to play a game, making the sounds of the waves crashing against the shore.
The smallest thing can evoke memory. For me, I think of my father whenever I hear at Tsujibue.
Where's your father now?
The same as yours.
Why have you come here, big sister? Did those stupid men send you? Those men are selfish, dirty rats who betrayed my father.
I want to help you.
I'm fine. Though they have been stealing from me, I want to retrieve what they have taken.
The ones who were outside? What did they take?
Items of value. Such trouble I live with. Could you help me?
I thought you could handle them.
But you are so much stronger. So take what they steal back to a warehouse in their camp. Thank you.
Holy crap, this girl. Alright. Okay. Sumoto Gate. This is not the guy that I found already, is it? In Eastern, he's in the... Okay. What's this thing? Okay. Sorry if I didn't mean to damage your property, little lady. I just, Okay. Retrieve the bag. GT says, hey, JD, check the bag. Check the bag. Now I gotta retrieve the bag. Let's see what we got. So, Wasaka, Sumoto Gate, and Eastern Sumoto Gate, and then the Terasuga Seaport. Terasuga Seaport. So they're going to be somewhere over here. So we already have that area marked. So we're not gonna.
Now once you do her mission, she's going to be impressed.
Oh yeah, she would be thoroughly impressed. There you go. See, Eric, then we share some of your... We'll have to clean that ball off. Alright, so... Should be able to spot this person without having to use my scouts. So we're going to try to do that without expending a scout. Always going to...
No, poor Yaska.
Check the waters here. Remember that, GT? Where you sent me that? You're like, check the bag. Now we got to go retrieve the bag. See what I did there? What do we got here? Oh, there's a chest over here somewhere. Looks like it's probably somewhere in here. Okay.
Temptation in a purple kimono.
Yes. Agreed. I can agree with that, yep. Where's this chest? It's somewhere right here. Oh, there it is. Derpy, derpy. Dang. Alright. Yep. That's gotta be our target, yeah. Right there, I told you. Oh, neat. Didn't need to use a scout for this one.
The warehouse must be here.
Dang, check this area out. There's something over here, or what? Something in the water? Oh, another little chest in a broken canoe. There you go. Grab some of those. Alright. Now we'll hit... Dang, but there's two targets. Oh yeah, well there were two guys before. So yeah, they're both gonna be... Oh yeah. First we'll check this guy out here. I'm assuming that's what we're dealing with.
I should just become a samurai.
You, a samurai? Ha! That would be the day.
Ha! He ain't lying either. You a samurai? That would be the day, yeah.
Do what you want, but be careful.
Yeah, you ain't ever gonna be no samurai. Never. Especially since you won't even live to see 5 more minutes.
You're asking for trouble.
Oh, I'm not asking, I'm demanding it.
A notice to help Wakasa. Pirates are at large.
A quest item? Jeez. This game just keeps on giving, don't it? Holy crap. Head this way. Up here.
I need more time.
Better to keep out of sight.
What? Found anyone? Still checking.
They may have spotted me. Crap. I gotta get rid of this person here. Thankfully, I lucked out because it's dark, so they lost sight of me. For now.
The predator.
For real.
Anything suspicious? I'm done. Nothing stands out.
There's multiple guys, so I'm trying to play this a little smart. Do we have anybody else in the area? He's gonna go back up top. I'll be able to hopefully get him while he's standing there.
What do you see? What? Still checking.
Damn it. Up and down we go. Here he comes again. Oh! I may have blew it. I may have blew my chance. Oh, I just missed the money. That's right. They're going to be looking for me now.
Look around. Expose any enemies. You won't evade me.
Okay, we're good. We're good. They didn't, yeah. Awesome. See, and that's why I love the No Way play style. Just the so many different stealth options at your disposal. For real, the different ways of attacking these compounds and. See, somebody else could have played this exact same area completely different.
It's too bad this game didn't have a coup mode.
Yeah.
Provide the devs multiple options in different strategy to attack each mission.
GT and I were talking about that. Different ways to strategize for sure. We were talking about how there were rumors that they were going to add a co-op to this game, and they haven't done that yet. Now, that's not to say that they won't, but they haven't. You know, with them adding stuff to this game, I'd say it's still a possibility. But if I had to lean one direction, I'd say they probably won't. But they could easily. Boy, these guys are not giving up with their search. Like, I want to take out one of them, but then it's going to turn into a whole thing. I'm trying not to be seen here.
GT as Yaska and you as Nay.
Yep. Yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah, that would be awesome. But like I said, he's went through the main campaign already. I don't know that he'd want to. And how would that work too? My guess would be the host would be the person who's. I guess it would depend on who the host is. If I was the host, then obviously the game's not finished, the campaign. If GT was host, then maybe that portion would be completed if I were to jump into his game. But, you know, the Far Cry series has done stuff like that for a while. And I could see this game doing that. I might be able to reach this guy. Can I get him? Ah, man. I got him spaced out, but now I can't reach him. Yeah, come on over. Yes.
A lot of side missions I still haven't complete yet.
Okay.
Nothing stands out as yet.
The game of cat and mouse here. Dude. Awesome. I love it.
What do you see? I need more time.
Again, Yasuke would not be able to scale this rope. He would not be able to pull a balancing act on that rope. When he tries, it breaks. He's too tanky. Yep. And again, for the developers to keep that in mind with the different play styles and how they are, I mean, that's...
Anything suspicious? Nothing stands out as yet.
So far, so good.
Still checking.
Awesome.
Like I said, a GB Packer lineman.
Yep, for sure. He's like a he's like a Reggie. They had a nickname for Gilbert Brown too. obviously the Bears had Refrigerator Perry back in the day, but they had a nickname for Gilbert. I forgot what they called him. Was it the freezer instead of the fridge? I can't remember. That might have been somebody else.
Found anyone?
Still checking.
Activity. Ben.
You're okay. Maybe there isn't a way in there, huh? Oh yeah, here we go. There's somebody in there.
Huh?
You're okay. Read. What in the hell?
They called him Grave Digger.
Grave Digger. Okay. I figured there was a nickname for him, and I couldn't remember.
Grinning, squinting face.
There's something over here, too. I think we're okay now. I think I cleared this out pretty good. I should be able to walk freely now without alerting anybody. Crying wolf there. Don't cry wolf too many times. Alright. Now what do we got in here?
Finish Girl's Quest yet?
No, I have not. Haven't you been watching? What do you mean?
Oniyuri's bag. Full of purple flowers. I know what these are.
Yeah, isn't that the plant that was used to poison them or something? Alright. This game is pretty sick, man. Even when I say, I'm only going to jump in and play it for, I don't know, maybe an hour. You know? Especially when I'm doing the stuff for the keys. The weekly reset things. Sometimes I jump in, I say, I'm only going to do that. And sometimes I do, but then other times I'm like, God, then I end up sticking around for a while. And like tonight, I did not expect to invest this kind of time into it. However, I'm not mad at it, and
just hard to follow with all the killing.
And it's, you guys staying with me, which is huge. It makes it fun, more interactive for me as well. GT, Eric, and Ashley that's come through, and Mega Big Ben, who came in here. That was pretty sweet. This guy, I remember you. You're a jerk.
How can you believe that snake? Trusting a pirate's daughter.
Enough. Do you know where Oniyuri lives?
Ever since her father passed, Oniyuri has been a recluse. She lives alone in an abandoned fishing village.
We will find her.
Yeah, I already know that. Yeah. Whoops. I mean, I've already been to her little homestead that she's got out in the. And I give her credit. It's a good little spot, and hearing the water is an auditory reference for memory, and I can definitely relate. I think that's very cool. I mean, it is kind of a cool little spot. Like, and then if she gets hungry and wants to make something, I'm sure there's fish around that she can go fishing and farm for her own food and stuff. Provided the waters aren't completely tapped.
Oh,
As a PW Town native, I get it too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You poisoned that broth with these flowers, didn't you?
you know what they are?
Aconite blossoms. When ground into powder, they act as a poison.
Yeah.
Lethal in large doses.
They spread lies about my father and got him killed. I was nice enough not to kill them.
Oh man, which one do you empathize? I understand your pain, or do you tell her vengeance is pointless? I feel like even if that's the right answer, I feel like that's not right for no way to say that, because her whole path is guided upon vengeance. So I would think she would understand. I mean, she lost her pops, and now she's on that lengthy quest of vengeance. So I got to go with understanding. I would think she would totally empathize here.
Pain for pain. I know that feeling.
They deserved worse.
I would understand the pain because May is on a vengeance path.
Although he was killed by one. A bloodthirsty and cruel man. That man got sick and will suffer for the rest of his days at Amico Estate. You reap what you sow. Meanwhile, I live here all alone, occupying the time with my interests.
Your path doesn't have to be a lonely one.
Right.
There are people out there. People for you.
What do you know about loneliness? I can deal with my own pain.
There are too many questions. I need to find the man who killed Oniyuri's father.
Okay. She got a little sassy there at the end. All right. I guess I could expect that, you know. More stuff popping up on the compass there again. They got another viewpoint, question mark. Jeez. Do I go talk to her again or what? Because she's got a blue blip. Talk to the pirate. I think I already talked to him, no? And now no. Talk to the pirate. He's in Northern Lake Sugitsu. Northern Lake Sujitsu. Okay, Lake Sujitsu is there. He lives in Amico Estate. So I'm gonna assume that Amico Estate is bingo somewhere right in there. Yeah. So we're gonna have to head that way. How far off are we? Well, that's a little bit of a hike. Why is she blue again, GT? Do I have to talk to her again? You see what I mean? Or is it just telling me she's a prominent figure? Still. Yes, I should talk to her again. Okay.
Fast travel.
Leave me alone.
No, okay. Look, don't be sassy with me, sweetheart. I'm trying to help you. I can understand your frustration, but you should rest easy knowing that somebody actually wants to help and empathizes with you, for Christ's sake. Okay, fast travel. Yes. All right. But this, hold on, let me just... Anything else hidden around here? Any keys or anything like that? No. At least not from where I'm standing. But what a cool little area. Looks a little decrepit at first glance, but she's got a nice little shed that she stays in, and for the most part, she'll hear somebody if they've got to come through the water, right? So she'll hear that. Okay. Let's see. Right here, Karakuga. How do you say it? Kirka? I always mispronounce that. I say Karakuga, but that's probably not how it's pronounced. Oh well. Okay.
I won't be up much longer and I would like to see you finish this before I go to bed.
Okay. All right. Then I'll wrap it up after that as well. Okay. So we're gonna head to that marker because I'm assuming this pirate is gonna be in that area. Yep. That's gotta be him.
Best be on guard.
Someone just leaves their horse here. Alright. I'm not gonna just try to go through the front entrance. What the hell?
Cut off your head, evil brat.
Did she just spawn over here now?
You might not realize soulless as you are, but I do. Now,
More like Don.
You want to fight a samurai?
That man is no pirate. He's a samurai.
Big sister, what are you doing here?
No.
You will both die.
No, we won't.
Oni Yuri, the pirate's daughter. Is this about revenge? Pathetic. Your father must be so proud. His daughter, walking in his footsteps.
Pirate or not, my father had a saying. When the wolves are sleeping, be the prey who lies awake. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Holy smokes! I did not see that coming.
This man was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability.
Beautiful.
I've been inflicting toxins on this man while he sleeps. He has been dying slowly, just as he left my father to bleed.
Holy
Everyone
shit.
thought my father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
You lied to us? Or I understand. She was dishonest with some shit, but I figured that was coming. GT? I understand. Is that the route? Again with the empathy?
I understand.
Yeah, I thought so.
I know what you feel, Onyuri. Your anger is real and you only see blood.
How could you know? How could you understand?
My father was also taken from me
Yep.
by a cruel man.
Dude.
My village died with him that day. I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within, until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel hate. The waves of anger, they do not stop.
They never do. But they can be used for something else. For good.
My father's death. It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
I will show you. Make her an ally. Yasuke, sometimes people do deserve second chances.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death. He is still with you. Together. Always.
You can hear it in her voice too, man. That's clean voice acting right there.
We have a place for you, Onyuri.
You can hear it,
if
like
you will join us.
you can almost hear.
You and your friends do.
We bring justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Yes. I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
Beautiful.
There is a place we call home. Our friends will welcome you there.
And they will. They will. Anyone that Naoe or Yasuke bring in, they, it's especially Naoe. She was hers.
Friends, do not lie to each other.
Yes.
Understand?
Friends. I like that. I will do my best.
Don't bullshit me now.
She is strong.
I would not say she is weak-minded. I hope we made the right choice.
We can help her. And Hofukia can help us.
As long as she's willing.
I'll make sure she stays on the right path.
Good.
Right.
Junjiro keeps me busy enough.
Yeah, Jinjiro, yeah.
I will find you later, Naoe.
Thank you, Yasuke. You kind of were, you weren't with me on that one, but... What just happened here? Oh my goodness. Golden threat. Are we serious? Another circle opened up. She was spared. She's an ally. Good. You have got to be kidding. Speed running the game, by the way. Yeah, right. Another circle opened up. Did not see that coming either. I did not see it coming that she was going to take that guy out. Just blatantly right in front of us. Like, boom, bye. Like, holy moly. But again, I could hear the...
If you would have put Yasuke away, you would never have the new opportunities.
Oh, really? So, if I would have sided with Yasuke in that dialogue exchange, that circle wouldn't have opened up? That I just saw on the map? On the objectives map? Holy smokes, are you serious? Holy shit! There's whole sections that players can miss based on some dialogue choices? That's insane. So this Pirate Alliance circle would not have popped up. Now, I did ask for your help in this, but I was leaning on the right path to open it up anyway. Based on, and all I was going off of was that Naoe has been through some junk, and so she could relate to that girl. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, that is nuts.
Mind blown. Reminds me of the old mystery stories I used to read.
Gee whiz, that's crazy. And then this one here. Who's this guy now? Shido, Shido, the Biwa master. Wasaka's mysterious benefactor seeks help in dealing with pirates that plague the land. Shido.
That's why you have to do independent saves just in case anything goes wrong. You can go back and fix it.
Oh man, which I often don't do. His name is Shido. Sometimes you must do what she do. In order to make her happy, you must do what she do. Oh, maybe a little OTS kicking in.
Different page based on choices you make.
Right. Holy cow. There's been some surprises with this game. Just when you thought it was like mad predictable. And again, if I didn't know that GT, had I not seen that you were using this gal and with her poison ability, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known that until it showed that icon of her being an ally. Man. But now it makes complete sense when you use her and why she uses that poison ability, because she knows how to use that stuff.
Now you can visit her at your base.
She's well versed in making toxins, and so that totally makes perfect sense.
Out on some things on here, they are serious when it comes to choosing your choice and path.
Jeez. Unbelievable. GT, this Umi gal, she's going to be at my hideout now, yep. Correct? Or do I have to do more things related to her? Game of the year.
Gain 2 subscribers on this game session, JD.
I can't believe it. I can't believe that. And you would think you would gain...
Your hideout, you can add her now.
Okay. You would think that you gain subscribers playing new games. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this recently dropped, like Borderlands 4, for example. And you're playing a game that, you know, players might be interested in checking out and then deciding whether or not it's for them. So they, you know, they check out streams and live plays.
And now
but now this is, and I'm playing a game that's been out for quite a while, and I gained 2 subscribers off of it. I can't believe it. I should have asked Mega Big Ben when he was in here, like, how did you find me? How did you even... Because it sounded like this is a game that he doesn't play. That it wasn't even in his wheelhouse based on what he told me he plays. So how the hell did you find me? How did I pop up? If this game really wasn't a major interest. How? You know, like I said, I'm a nobody. I don't...
Hey GT, I got to ask ya.
Okay, Eric's going to ask you a question here. I don't want to interrupt it.
The algorithm of YouTube is quite surprising.
I'll never fully comprehend that. I'll never fully understand how all that stuff works, and I'm not going to pretend to.
Stop saying you were nobody. I don't hang around nobody.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Attention first.
Need JD attention first. What, Eric? Yeah, that's blasphemy. I know you don't like it when I say that. I got to remember that. I do that. No, Eric, go ahead. Ask him your question. I should probably head. Now that I've got these unlocked, I can always fast travel back up this way. Come back when I play it again. But I wanna go to the homestead and just see how this. Go to the hideout. I always call it. Of course, GT's is a Japanese estate. He did a.
What do you think about live streaming RL and us three play together with each of you streaming?
Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. Basically, Eric saying the three of us, Golden Threat, Eric, and myself, we all play in Rocket League, threes versus, and then GT, you and I stream it together. Like, you stream on your channel, I stream on mine, and play it. That's a crazy idea. I would have never really thought of that. I'm not opposed to it. GT, I don't know. We'd have to set up a time where we could coordinate it so that we could all play and be live. I'd be down for it.
We would have to coordinate times.
Right, I just said that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. We'll have to make a point of it. We'll have to... I think the best time for that to take place is obviously on a weekend. So either a Saturday or a Sunday.
I'm hiding from Junjiro. I took all the sweet rice dumplings. What? They are adequate. Better than scraps.
This way people can switch streams and get different perspectives.
Like I said, it's an interesting idea. Not that they would necessarily, switch back and forth, but it's a cool idea. I mean, we could definitely try it for a little while. I mean, do like an hour stream or something, or just to see how it goes.
It will also boost both your channels.
And then, well, GT, I wouldn't be boosting GT in any way. If anything, he'd be boosting me. Yeah, I like the idea. I'll definitely do it. But if we're winning and we're kicking some butt, then yeah, we could see how long the stream goes. But GT, I'm going to say this: you would also have to keep your have your mic. We'd have to be partied up or something in the game. We'd have to be partied up. That way, we could call stuff out during the game, and you could still talk to your chat. It's no big deal. But I'm saying that way we could, like, I got it or you got it. We're not playing bumper cars with each other, trying to fight for it or figure out, And I know oftentimes when you stream, you don't have your mic open like that.
I used to hate fish almost as much as I hated being poor. But without fish, we didn't eat. Then one day, I saw a boy with a persimmon. I wanted it, so I took it.
You know they grow on trees.
Yeah, but trees don't chase you when you pluck their fruit.
So it's not so much about wanting what others have. It's about the thrill of the chase.
Guess so. Once I have the thing, it loses its shine. Except women. They always have that glow.
Ha, he's a Casanova, ain't he? Ah, yeah. Well, then you should love fishing, the thrill of the chase kind of thing. I don't know. But you get what I'm saying, GT? Like, He is. He's been wanting to get with Naue from the beginning, and I kind of rejected him a little bit politely, but. So where do I add her, GT? Now that she's here, am I missing something?
That's not always a little boo bang. I let homie smash on her my gameplay grinning squinting face. This really is a romance option.
Yeah, I was nice to him at first, and then I was like, now you're getting a little too cocky there, guy. I don't like it. GT let him smash. All right.
Ruffle GT.
I think I'm missing something. The option to add her. Where do I do that?
Yeah, she's in your hideout. Will you go recruit them?
Yeah, but I just talked to her. She was sitting outside. I just rapped with her. She was saying how she was hiding from the kid.
Guess you'll have to watch GT stuff. He at least lets them smash.
Right.
Where are you going to travel at? Not at your main hideout.
Where are you going to travel? Okay. So she's not at the main hideout here. Well, she just was, because I just spoke with her in the grass over here. But now you're telling me she's somewhere else, yeah? This is like a separate little guest house. That's why I put it over here. For like any other guests or additional people that come through. It's like a dojo or whatever. I might have them mixed up. Maybe that's the guest house there. But I don't know. I don't know. So where do I get her?
Typo: when you travel, go to your mini hideout and you can go at her there because she walks around your main hideout.
Okay. Mini hideout. Alright, well. Where is that? Because this is the main hideout. What's my mini hideout? I mean, I only have one hideout. We only have one hideout, no? Like, this is our main... You're losing me, GT.
Those smaller hideouts.
Okay, so the Karakugas, or however it's pronounced. So we'll fast travel to one of those, yeah? We'll go to this one. There's a lot of games that have been games first and then made it into film, like Fallout. I think they're doing a good job with that series. And Mario Brothers, obviously, some good, some bad. But I feel like this game could do a good adaptation to film.
Then go to manage allies inside there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would have totally went over my head. Ah. Okay, yeah, I would have totally forgotten how to. Okay, dumb question. At some point, am I allowed to have 3 equipped or not? Or it only allows you to have 2? I feel like now I would like having 2 chicks with her to fight. So this guy's got to go.
Only 2, but the allies will be 7 total.
Oh my god. Oni Yuri. Ah. Yes, we're going to add her and try her out for a while. Cool. Train ally? What the hell? Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's like leveling them up with money. Absolutely.
3 more to go.
Jeez.
2 Asian chicks too.
Here he is again, folks. Eric is still here. He's still here before he ducks out. That's yes. We know. We know. And now GT knows. And anybody who watches the stream, if they were to watch it entirely or happen to catch it, now they know. It's good. Did I? Okay, let me make sure that okay, I didn't max him out yet. Let's do that. Like, I get his intent, but this guy, he's a little annoying to me. He's not as slick.
He would have figured it out.
Right, well, yeah. He's not as slick with his charm, but he's got some swagger. He's just, it's a little, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Releases a toxin cloud that venoms people. And then reinforcements are delayed in the event of an alert. Okay. Which I'm pretty good at not having that happen because I'm pretty good about finding the alarm bells and taking them out before anything happens. Change outfit. Oh, because she's leveled up, it gives you different options there. Okay.
But I haven't heard back out. She can poison up to 8.
I haven't heard back. Oh. I haven't heard back up, but she can poison up to 8. Okay. Nice. So she can poison up to 8 people once she's maxed out, like I just did. Yeah. That's what you're saying? Neat. Okay. What do you got there? Some eggs, sir? Is that an egg? Or an onion? What do you got there? Or a rock? Tamago eggs are great, GT. It's basically a form of a hard-boiled egg. If you get tamago eggs and you put it in some ramen or udon noodles, God, so good. Love it. Okay. Well, now that we got her, and with the aid of GT, I appreciate the help in that. But more importantly, I appreciate you guys for staying with me as late as it is into the early morning hours here. Amazing. Time flew in this one, and I'm not even. I don't feel like crashing entirely, so I might play something else. I don't know that I'll stream it. Probably not, but or I might watch something. I don't feel like sleeping. It's surprisingly amazing. But man, this was awesome. Had some new faces come through, and
soft-boiled egg soaked in black tea and soy sauce.
Yeah, it's good shit, GT. I'm telling you. Some of these Asian dishes are just fantastic. Once you try some, you're like, man, what have I been missing? Um, yeah, very good. Um, yeah, some new faces tonight, and some veterans. Ashley Larry popped through. That was awesome. Great to have him here. GT and Eric, you are my OGs. Um, love it. This game just keeps this. Yeah, toss it in the udon. Poof, poof, beautiful. God, it's just like peanut butter and jelly. It's like it was meant to be. You know, meant to be. You always know. I think that's what that means, right? Yeah. But this game just keeps on giving, dude. This game is sick. So again, this has been the continuous grind of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Much love and respect to my guys, Golden Threat, Eric, and everybody else that came through. And much love and props to those of you that check this out in the archives at some point. I appreciate you too.
It means you already know.
Yes, you already know. I thought that's what it was. Appreciate anyone that checks this out in the archives, and don't be shy. Don't be afraid to make yourselves known and say hi. I like hearing from people. I like interacting with you. So I might do another one tomorrow, another stream. I don't know if it'll be more of this yet. Could very well be. It might be something else. Don't know. But there's potential for another stream tomorrow. So again, thank you so much, guys.
Like and subscribe.
Thanks for sticking with me and interacting and having fun. This was good stuff. Till next time, I'm going to end it with this. This is going to be from now on. Focus on what you love and what makes you happy, not what pisses you off and makes you angry. Don't focus on the things that upset you in life.
Always, happy gaming.
Yeah, happy gaming.
Peace out, main Texas out the door.
Yeah, Texas out the door. GT, I see what you did there. Ah, yeah, right. You gotta, all right. Yeah, you gotta put your little spin on it too. That's good, but no. It used to be happy gaming, and instead of that, I'm just gonna say focus more on what makes you happy as a person.
Beer mug, smiling face with sunglasses,
don't focus on, put more emphasis on what makes you happy and less on what makes you angry in this day and age. That's the best advice I can end it with. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
TXBBQ. For the win.